We're gonna be searching a lot today anyway, I imagine, so we'll just start early. Well, apparently not, dude. Holy shit. I got a game fucking immediately. What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Alright, so it's an 11 depot.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's an 11 depot. I really need to set the auto version of this. Yeah, it's 11 depot.
Not enough minerals.
Okay. So like, is gas first like back too? Like gas first has been dead for so long. But is like gas first like back now, I guess?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, is Reaper FE dead?
Not enough minerals.
Jesus, I have no idea. It's all in the air. Okay, so obviously the default is just to do what you always do, Pinky. Right? I mean, I can only get a gas now. It's still in customs. Oh my god, it's awful. Dude, one day it'll get out of customs.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like, I'm so resource starved here. Jesus, like, is this even tenable anymore? I don't even know. Like, how do you even open? Yeah, we just jumped right away. Too excited.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No, I didn't. I don't know what that is.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, guys off gas. This is, I think, probably more important than before, right?
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
What do I think about the new patch? It's great. The worker change alone is big. Do I think they'll tweak worker build time? No. I don't think so. Why? They didn't have to do it on the way in. Highly doubt they do now. No, I think it'll just be kind of off. And I think that's okay. I think that's fine.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. I'm glad that they did that. The changeling one was obnoxious. Like, I agree. So I watched Artos's take because, like, obviously all the other pros, like, kind of already know what their take's gonna be. You know, most of them think that it's completely fucking out to lunch. But I was curious about Artie's opinion because,
Vespine gas.
actually, you know what? It was predictable. He loves the worker change. He likes the warp gate change. He hates the easy mode fucking load up all your shit in a medevacs change, which obviously I dislike as well. Well, as a player, I appreciate it, but like I am concerned that like whoever's running this shit, genuinely is just not very respectful of the difficulty curve required. Like, fortunately, SE2 has so much shit going on that like this is kind of a moot point. Like, there's so much going on in a game of SC that like if you make some things a little bit easier, it's not a big problem, I think, but you got to be careful with that. Like, giving all the spellcasters auto attacks is like, and then having it so you can just load up, like that's a fundamental skill as a Terran player, and it is absolutely an attention check. Like, that's like, you're touching really like what makes players good, and you really have to be careful with that and be a lot more respectful. Like, I think. I don't think they are. Like, whoever's doing that just thinks that, oh, we can make this like easier. It's like, we gotta be careful with that. Now, yeah, like, I will say though that on the to be completely fair to intern guy, there is a lot of, it's not like that breaks the game. Like, it's not like it's gonna be like, okay, well now everybody's fucking clam, dude. Like,
Insufficient Vespine gas.
it's not gonna be like that. So it's just that I just think that they don't, I don't know, they're not thinking about it. It doesn't feel like they're, you know, but the thing is, dude, is that we don't get any notes from them. Like, so I don't know if this is like a hodgepodge of shit some other guy came up with that the intern is just fucking sending down mid, because like, why don't we just send it in production? Like, yeah, so now the medevac just literally will pick up any unit around it. There's a button that I have it mapped to stim, essentially. Well, you know, I respect the no-notes. Like, it just, to me, it just really is just the era of Blizzard slop we're in. Like, but I'll take the worker count win, dude. Like, I'll take the worker count win. If that's what it takes, like, and the gateway change is massive. Like, fixing the game this way is insane. This late in? Oh my god. I thought it was doomed. Like, I thought it was doomed. I thought it was gonna be PvP finals to the end of time in a couple of years and end of story. Like, I thought we were just gonna terminally complete the cycle of StarCraft in the direction we were headed. So, boy, am I happy to be wrong. No, man. I mean, wish I had that kind of power. No, I mean, Roddy probably hates the warp gate change, right? Yeah, all the pros are gonna hate the warp gate change, 100%. They're gonna say it's too much. After complaining nothing happens, they're all gonna bitch that it's too much. Like, oh, did Wardy rank? Yeah, I already know. Like, it's very predictable. Like, I already know who's gonna be for, against, or whatever. Like, that was so easy. I just hit T, and it picked up all my units. Yeah, you know, but like on the other side of that, like you might move away from SC2 unironically. Listen, you know what? I like Wardy. I like Wardy. I'm sure he will. Just like Hupp will quit, and Heaven will quit, and all the people who are still here after 16 years, they're all gonna quit, dude. The worker's gonna go back to 8, and we're gonna get more early game shit, and everyone's gonna quit the game. That's exactly what's gonna happen. I believe that with my entire soul, dude. Hupp says he's gonna quit every other week, bro. Like that's too easy, dude. Like it's too fucking easy. I don't want to, like, I get it from Morty's perspective because I think he's concerned about having to sit there through really, really long games. Like, I could see that. But from my experience, it makes the games a minute longer, so I'm pretty sure that he's got a minute to spare, dude. Yeah, I don't want to, like, this doom and gloom shit is ridiculous. Like, I don't think it's warranted or makes any sense. I think, honestly, like, one thing that really fucking grinds my gears is the unwillingness for people to try out this shit. To sit there and, like, bitch about it, and then, like, but Wardy will. Like, I'm not even, this isn't even criticism of Wardy, because Wardy will absolutely cast the games and see how it feels. But, like, if you're not even a player, like, if you don't even play the game, and you're not even gonna put in any time in PTR, just shut the fuck up, dude. And, like, see how it is first. It's so annoying to have people complain forever about the state of things, and then when something finally fucking changes, it's just everybody complains. Just shut the fuck up and play the game, dude. No, I mean, at least play. Like, if you're a Twitch chatter, I'm not even talking about Twitch chatters. So, like, the players who play and are vocal about it, but then don't want to play the PTR. Like, just shut up. Nobody cares about your stupid opinion because you won't even play the game. You don't even know if you're right. Didn't even queue a single fucking ladder game. And, like, I was already at where I was in a game of SE2 with right now at fucking 1 minute. So, like, it's literally a minute delayed. And if anything, people are gonna cheese more, so there's gonna be more shit in the early games. So games will be slower. Like, I can't, if that's the problem, like, it's probably not gonna be that big an issue, I think. I mean, realistically, I understand why people would be upset about it. And honestly, I kind of hate cheese too. We all kind of do. But the game is, like, kind of boring. Like, it's kind of figured out. Especially, I think some matches specifically, but. TVZ specifically, like, this is just a problem that's been around for ages. Like, the Overlord being slowed is already a massive change. Like, there's so many huge fucking changes. Like, the Overlord being slowed down is absolutely huge. Like, Proxy 2X is just back on the menu. It's just playable again. Which means that Zergs can't be super fucking greedy every game and not scout. Because you can literally just proxy them now. Which is good. Because you have to respect early pool. No, it's like there's no greed checks, dude. Like, it's completely gone the other way. Right? You can't be giga greedy anymore. You have to alternate through.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
That's tech.
Mineral field depleted.
It's not a worker start problem. Yeah, but this indirectly fixes it. This indirectly fixes it. Yeah, 100%. Hmm.
Mineral field. Upgrade.
I'm so scared to do what I'm about to do.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me. Ready
Mineral
for pickup?
field depleted.
I should probably not do it then, huh? He had so many more libs than I thought he did. He still got some mining. This is PTR. Yeah, I'm not.
Center upgrade.
As long as it's not unreasonable to find games, I'll just play the PTR. I got this game in 3 seconds, so. Yeah, why would I play fucking ladder right now? It's worthless. Points. Like, that's it. I've played a dozen games. Yeah, I'm today or later today or tomorrow. Our reaction. Like, I think what I'm gonna do these patch things is that
Exhausted.
I'm gonna do a reaction. So like, obviously, I was completely taken aback by it, just like everybody else, and that'll come out. So if you missed that, but then I'll do like a proper like review thoughts thing later.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under depleted.
Ready for dust?
Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack.
What did Harstam say? I would love to talk to Kevin about this. Because I don't think it's bad.
Now what?
I think it's great, actually.
Command center upgrade complete.
Harstam was excited? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. That's unsurprising to me. Like, I would have expected him to be critical, but he's always up for a challenge, I think, so that makes sense. But I don't know how... I don't know how to... Does he have a hidden? Wonder.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. I would have thought that he would have been like, this is fucking kind of silly, but at the same time, like, I think he's kind of just down to play StarCraft in like any of its forms. So oh yeah, the Raven is not is not priority. I gotta relearn that. I mean, I appreciate it, to be honest. Specifically because TVP and TVZ. Oh, no. I regret this. I regret this
Not enough minerals.
so much.
Not enough
No.
minerals.
No. So many people who quit the fucking game. I just
Not
fucking.
enough minerals.
It makes me laugh. Like,
Not enough
yeah.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't
Not
know.
enough energy.
Can't help but laugh.
Not enough minerals.
It's just funny to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Vesting geyser exhausted.
I would say they got like I would say that for certain matchups where like you want like some Raven as a detector. It's a buff, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Careful of that.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade.
Turtlemech is back. I think you could turtle pretty hard, but realistically, I should have made this air transition earlier, and then it'd be fine, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Okay, now he's got 2 tanks.
Mineral field depleted. Vesting geyser exhausted. Mineral
This would be an incredible loss, to be honest.
not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I mean, that's actually what's going to happen, though. Anyone who thinks it's not is just like forgetting history, I guess. I don't know. Like I think that I think there's a lot of just cynicism too. A lot of people don't even want it. Like I think that's something important to keep in mind as well. I think a lot of the people who have excelled and stayed in StarCraft 2 genuinely prefer having just one strategy they just do every single game all the time. They like it. It's kind of the way that's the way StarCraft is. So I don't know. They like being able to just 3 Nexus every game, no matter what. It's their play, it's their style. They don't want to ever adapt. They don't want to do anything differently. They never want to gamble at all. They never want to fucking take any risks. They never want to have to even read their opponent. Like, it's just what it's selected for.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, but now you can cook up a fucking strat and then just play your own strat. Like, you don't... Not everyone... What do you mean? Not everyone's time to play 8 hours a fucking day. It benefits you, the not heavy player. Like, you can run a strategy that no one's seen and it'll kind of work because, I mean, you have less economy and you can attack earlier and you can do other shit.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, you don't have to fucking play exactly the meta. That's a choice.
Command center upgrade.
This better. By the number, armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
In the rear. Who won? Gangway, coming through. Got it. Been waiting on you.
Our insufficient Vespene gas.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Let's have a flex. Armed and ready.
Not enough energy.
By the number.
Not
Eight workers are just so awful. It's really not. But we can talk in a few months and you can tell me how bad it is after you've played a couple hundred games.
Armed and ready. Been waiting. This better be good. Ready to play. SCV ready.
unacceptable command.
You gonna give me orders? This better be.
Ready.
Been waiting on you.
Unacceptable command.
I mean, it's... What do you mean? They should have to play. They're the ones already playing, bro. Like, what do you mean? It's way different, dude. It's so different.
Our SCV is under attack.
It's gonna be start to finish different, dude.
By the SCV ready. Been waiting. This better be. We could use some help here. Who wants some?
No, I didn't. I mean, they'll change whatever the free win condition is.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
I mean, whoever this is clearly wasn't platinum when they played this fucking game, dude.
Ready to blunder.
But sure.
By the you could. This better be.
Base is under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? It's go time. Armed and ready. Got it. SCV ready. Agreed. Aggressive. I like it. You scared me.
Yeah, pick up the game made easier quality of life changes can fuck off. Like, I think that, like, if I had to give my roughism here, I think that is an omni-skeptic change, and that guy needs to stop that shit. It's annoying. Stick with the quality of life changes that are visual. 100%, it's fucking irritating. Like, it's eventually the game is just gonna be just like click buttons. It's not that point right now, but like, it's ridiculous.
Command center.
It's ridiculous that you would change that. I couldn't fucking fathom the explanation for that. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The spellcaster auto attacks for no reason. They do no damage. Like, it's so stupid.
Not enough energy.
It really feels like they gave a gold leaguer the right to vote, you know? That's what it feels like to me anyway. Guy who was like, "Oh man, like I really wish I could just like pick all my shit up without actually trying. It'd be great." I don't like those changes. The quality of life changes, like the ghost EMP shit, love that. 8 worker start, love that. Warp gate, love that. But like the ones that are just there to make the game easier for no reason, like with no explanation even, like just literally post and ghost, like fuck off.
Not enough energy.
Hypocrisy. I'm very consistent. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I think the worker change is a fundamental difference to the way you play the strategy of the game, and I think that the worker changes or the quality of life changes, which literally just make the game easier for no reason, with no explanation, and inconsistently, just don't belong. But I mean, it's fine. Like I'll take that over over doing nothing, I guess. I just said like I'm not a big fan of the, like the Stormgateification of the game. I'm just saying I don't like the fact that they're just making the game easier for like legitimately no reason other than to make it easier.
Not enough minerals.
I don't understand. Like, I don't get that. Do you get that? I don't get that. I understand why they're doing 8 worker change. Like, I don't get that. I guess, yeah, are you saying that it should just be made easier for the people who quit because it was too hard? That's a reasonable argument. Yeah, game's too hard and so everyone quit. Okay. If that's what your take is, then I can accept that. Sure, I mean, that's true. Oh. Yeah, sure. Put it in the Discord thing. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh, and this thing forgot. Fuck. Turn on. Yeah, I just don't get, like... That was a 0, by the way? Oh, nice. Just post it here. It's not hard to understand, and I can understand why a 5k Ghost Enjoyer doesn't think a 3k Zerg deserves the same quality of life. Well, the Ghost has an actual attack. Like, I actually have no problem. Like, I have no problem with the High Templar auto attack, really. Like, anymore, really. It's an actual attack. I don't like the fucking Phantom attack. Like, give it an attack. Like, it's clear that you're just doing it so they don't int them down mid. Like, all you're doing is saying, hey, look, I know you guys are so shit you can't fucking control your disruptors. We're not even going to give them an auto attack. Literally, we're just going to say they can't attack. It doesn't... To me, it's like... Yeah, no, like, I love the visual quality of life changes are great. The disruptor being grayed out is great. The EMP is blue is great. The Archon with its new splash animation is great. I want investors buff harder. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, I'm saying, like, at least do something that's practical. Like, give it a reason to have that. Like, the idea that you're just making the game easier, that's the change. Like, it's not that the investor has a new role or has a new ability. No, it literally doesn't int down mid because they don't believe that you can stop it from doing that. Like, fuck me, man. Like, at least the observer change was like, okay, it has a siege mode. Like, yeah, sure, it's because you guys F2 everything everywhere, but like, it has a mode. Not just it ignores F2. Like, it just do like like just give it some, make it obvious. Like, make it have a thing. Like, at least the High Templar attack attacks. Like I can get over that, but like I can't get past the idea that it literally has a phantom attack. Like, it's not even it doesn't even attack. Like, don't you think it's a little confusing when your unit you hit a move like that doesn't have an attack won't int down mid? It's stupid. Give it an actual nothing attack. Give it some sort of fucking bullshit. Like, it's dumb. I have no problem. Like, I understand that some people like literally have a problem with the auto attack. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm absolutely over it. But like, at least give it an actual fucking attack animation that attacks. Like, at least make it so that it like pretends. Like, don't. It just feels so wrong that it's like, well, I mean, guys, the game's hard, so like, can't expect the play. Like, what differentiates a silver player from a gold player? The spellcast? No, definitely not. Like, we need to take that away so that they're the same. They're the same. I don't know. And like, again, like, it really has to be stated again. The game is very, very, very hard. I'm not concerned that you give a couple of these things and everyone is going to be GM and like there's going to be no skill differentiation. But I will say that things like the auto pickup ability are like a step in that direction where like you could already load units into the medevac like pretty quickly if you're good. And you can do it if you're bad, it just takes longer. But now you can just do it if it doesn't matter if you're silver. It'll pick up every unit in a radius. Yeah, like, exactly. It's like, can we get a Marine split hockey? Like, this is a skill that you've practiced for literally years. I mean, Age of Empires has one. Like, it's not an unreasonable thing to say, well, why don't we just have a button that splits all my Marines? Like, I mean, we're now loading all the units into a medevac with the push of a button from any radius, like, that are, like, it's just ridiculous. Like, on some level, you have to accept that some of the difficulty of the game is the game itself. And by quality of lifing the fuck out of everything, eventually you're going to be left with just SimCity. Eventually. Not even close at the moment. No, I hard agree. I'll tell you, I super agree. The game is still going to be really hard. I would say the most egregious one is the lift up mechanic because it's already like, I think everyone agrees that that is a skill that's kind of required to play Terran correctly, is to be able to pick up all your units into a medevac. The auto attack one is just like a nice to have. The other one is like, Jesus, like really? Auto load into building? Like, holy fuck. Oh, one gas. Like, I'm doing this all wrong. Hey, what does he have? He has 2 gates. And he's getting the upgrade. No battery yet. Battery's not done. I mean, now it's kind of done. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, I guess you just can't get the upgrade already. You have to get units first. Oops. You can, yeah, because I mean, you have to again, like you can't fathom getting a quarters upset. But how good are you at this game? And how long have you been playing it? And how many games have you played? Like, of course I'm this upset about it. Like my life is in part StarCraft. What do you mean? This is like it's a skill that you master over thousands of games. Like, and you're just saying that all of that time is irrelevant, which is fine to say, but like the guy said it in no words because he just posted the patch notes. He doesn't have any explanation, nothing. He just it's like it's a quality of life fix. You know, it's just a little thing we're going to just throw in there. It's not a little thing. It's not the same as like, you know, we're changing 8 workers. We're going from 12 to 8 because we think the economy is fucked and we want to have more early game. Like, this is something they had an explanation for. Yeah, there's no such thing as a hot pickup. All those moments are gone. Forget it. Just, you know. Stupid. No, it's like no, guys. Like this is again. You have to remember, my qualifications are I am the Stormgate like fucking. I spent too long thinking about that shit. The problem is that they did exactly what they went all the way with the ideas like that, where they just like they removed the whole fucking video game, and we're like, guys, it's accessible. We swear, and there's nothing to do. Sucked. Shit. Also, this is crazy. You just build more stalkers, no? Yeah, this should have been stalker. Why do we need warp gate already? And no battery being done. Yeah, this is pretty hot though. That's so sick. And he's not even producing out of this gate. He's got 300 in the bank. 2 gates not building anything. Ridiculous. Okay, so 1 gas. All right, we'll try that. I'm a Gold League player, boys. I don't know. Fuck it. I get your point though. That like I get your point, Untitled. That it's like, you know, maybe it's not that big a deal. I just feel like I don't know. That's like saying like, oh, you just removed inject. Like, I can't believe you'd be upset about it. Like, what do you mean? What? Like, that's massive. Okay. Sorry, I can't hear through these. What? Oh my god. The wife has stolen my pants today. Okay.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
God, 11.
Overtime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough,
11. Like she doesn't already wear the pants.
not enough minerals.
I mean, yeah, of course. What do you mean? You totally seen her, man. She threw a pie in my face at one time.
He scared me. Bad news.
Not enough,
It's gas first, or you're getting 12
not
gas.
enough minerals.
Oh. Well, okay, it's too late for that.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm sorry it took too long. Too late. I'm doing it anyway!
Not enough minerals.
I'm doing it anyway.
Not enough minerals.
No, they exist somewhere.
What's going on?
You can double gas it? Can I? Oh, I guess yeah, because the gas timings are gonna be tight, right? Okay, sure.
Not enough minerals.
It's so scuffed. Like the openers are so scuffed now.
In the rear. SCV ready. Bad news.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough.
Wait, this be Marine first, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course I'm yay.
Not enough minerals.
Of course I'm yay.
Not enough.
I still play the game. Of course I'm yay. Of course I'm fucking yay, dude. If I play one more 3cc TVZ, I'm gonna throw my fucking head out the window. Yeah, of course I'm yay. This is not even a question. It's good.
Not enough.
I still play the game, so it's good. Like, I can't play the same fucking shit anymore. Needs to stop. I would have preferred 10 though. I'm pretty vocal about that. I think that 8 wasn't like super necessary, but I kind of get it though because I think 10 really might not have made like the biggest difference in the world.
Deadline complete.
But like I would have preferred a little bit faster. That would have been my preference was 10 originally.
In the rear with the gear. Bandit.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Minerals.
Well, I think I kind of like Juan's take on it too is that you know the game is
Not
a lot like the game is a lot more figured out, so like it's not going to go back to the kind of like the way it was. So I think that
Not enough.
I actually kind of just disagree with him. But I guess this is one of those things that realistically, like, we're not going to know for months who's right and who's an idiot.
Not enough.
We're not going to know for a very long time. Pros are going to try and do the shit they've been doing forever. Everyone who had any inclination, like a Bly, to play the game has quit. Like, in the ways that would be benefited the most.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway. Coming through.
But I'm excited to play something different.
Insufficient Vespine
Like,
gas. Insufficient.
game legit needs it,
Insufficient
in my opinion.
Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
This will totally bring back the pro scene. I don't think it has. I don't think the pro scene. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I genuinely just don't think the pro scene matters when it comes to what they're gonna do to the change. What pro scene? Like what circuit exactly would they be protecting here? The game needs to be good, and it has problems. They should just fix them. If there's no time like the present, bro. There's legitimately no time like the present. Like, why not do it now? There's no other time. There's no circuit. Like, there's no one that's running something crazy that, like, you need to protect. There's no ESL. There's no fucking Dream Hacks, which is ESL now. There's no WCS. There's nothing. There's no reason to delay. If you're gonna do it, do it. Do it now. Because there's no point in delaying it, in my opinion.
ETA 1. Wait on you.
Oh, I might be in trouble.
Understood.
By the numbers, boy. This better be good. Armed and ready.
Light flight here.
Piece of me, boy.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. Go, go, go. SCV, we can use
Not enough minerals.
Think I just pull everything? Sorry, I missed a bit there trying to micro. ZG, there was like a post by, I think I watched some of it. There was a post by like Lush or something that you were talking about, right? About the mining rates and shit? Is that what you're talking about here, or is it a completely different thing that I've just missed?
being gas.
Are there 6 workers or 12?
This better be good.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's probably true, and they could probably fix that too, but that might be too little, too late. Like I don't know if they can. I don't know what they can do about that now. I mean, maybe not. Like maybe they could fix it now, but I don't know. This is a step in that direction. It can be fixed. Yeah, okay, I fucked it up. One, I'll do it right next time. I mean, anything can be fixed. Anything can be fixed. Oh, so. TV. All right, we're doing it again. All right, Juan. This time with gusto. This time with gusto. I don't know. I feel like the increased patches or the increased minerals per patch too is gonna help a lot. That's probably the bigger change. Honestly. At least it kind of feels like that.
Not enough minerals.
No, 11! Fuck. Fuck.
Yep. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Bummer.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I wouldn't even do that. What do you do? 12? Yeah, 12, right? So here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Realistically, I think what's going to happen is you'll see things like 11 racks, like Proxy Barracks is back. Because the Overlord is slower and it just matters like how many drones you build early way more. So there's going to be all sorts of builds and shit that have just been dead for ages that are just back. Hey, when do you build this? It won't be back for long? Hard disagree. It's already borderline playable as it is. This is just going to make it incredibly fucking back.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, are we talking about the same build? Yeah, I think Proxy 2 Racks is absolutely coming back.
SCV
Right?
ready.
Yeah, all it takes is that there's a cheese early that works if you don't play safe, and the whole game changes. Like, that's kind of why TVP is so fucked right now, is because there's nothing that just works that makes Protosses do anything except for Nexus First. This is the major problem with TVP, is that there's literally nothing that you can do that is just like, it just forces it into a gamble. So there's no safe, everything's greedy.
In the rear with the gear.
It will be figured out. Oh, 23% nerfed Overlord speed is a fucking big deal, dude. That's a huge deal. Like, the economy change is one thing, but that is a massive fucking nerf. Yeah, it's a twofold thing. It's twofold. Like, and this is again, like, there's so much here to unpack because there's so many changes. The patches and then the Overlord speed and then, like, by the time you jam all that shit together.
Efficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete.
What's going on? Ready.
How are you supposed to go Overlord hunting now? I mean, you just will. Yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, who knows, bro? No one knows what the standard's gonna be. Nobody knows. Like, it's not even.
Go, go, go.
It's not even. Nobody knows. Legit.
What's going on?
Nobody knows.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
I'm fucking so excited, bro. How could I not be? How could I not be? There's a guy at Blizzard that's actually doing something with the game. How could I not be excited? A fucking robot?
Scared me. Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go.
Ready. Taking up.
God damn, dude. Oh man, there's nothing the Protoss can do. God, yo, Hub should quit the fucking game, Juan. There's nothing the Protoss can do. There's no build order. It's so fucking scuffed. It's so scuffed, bro.
Additional supply depot.
There's legitimately nothing. There's nothing. It's over, bro. They nerfed the gate, so there's literally nothing they can do. Nothing. There's nothing. There's no build order. There's no build order, dude. He's so sick. Alright, so he just gets in base 3. Oh, that's actually so hot. I need to scout. Okay. On what? That's hot. I mean, I feel like I could have held this. I feel like I should have gotten a Cyclone. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's so, the production's crazy. That's actually fire. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I had to think about that a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. So you have to scout. That's hot. Kind of funny the new warp kit is now seemingly just for turbo cheesing. Man, it's a pretty big investment though. Right? He paid 150 for that. Plus the warp gate research. Yeah, but then you save so much time on the warpins. I mean, non-SCV scouting is so stupid. Like I have to, even if you just look for the pylons. Even if you're just looking for the pylons, it's hot. I think. Because that's what he needs. He could have put that pylon in my natural, too. Because of the map. Yeah, but that's good. The idea is to get rid of warpin. Like, it's supposed to be like a specific thing that you build for, like, late game and special occasions. Nice build, though.
Not enough minerals.
11!
Not
11! Thank you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
11! Fuck!
Not enough minerals.
11 supply!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Oh yeah, I mean, Artie was elated.
Bad news. SCV ready. Move it.
I don't know if it has to be just like Brood War, though.
Go ahead.
Like, it's not the same game.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah. Dude, I don't know. Imagine thinking you know what's gonna happen when no one can decide when the first depot gets built. Jesus Christ.
SCV ready.
Hmm.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete.
By the numbers, boy. What's going on? I can't build here. SCV ready. Who wants some?
And I think unlike most changes SC2's gone through recently,
Been waiting on you.
I think it's gonna stay new for a long time. I think they could probably just not touch the game after something like this for like, well, aside from like obvious things are broken, for probably years.
SCV ready.
Not that I'm saying that's a good thing, intern, if you're for some reason watching this. But like,
Add-on.
a change like this could take forever to figure out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I legit agree with the Reddit comments that were saying something along the lines of like, this is basically SC3. It kind of is. I mean, it's almost, aside from the new units, like it's the economy and Legacy of Void was one of the biggest changes, right?
SCV ready.
I mean, it's just new. Like, it's completely different. Wasn't like a designation on its quality, really. The gateway change is fucking huge, dude. That is a massive change. All by itself. Forget the rest of it.
Complete.
Like, but then, so is the worker change. It's massive. Is it DT or something? Well, because it actually does the opposite of that. Like,
Add-on complete.
a lower worker start means that you can do more early game timings and they're not like giga all in. Especially with the mineral patch change. Because right now, like, if you do a 2-base build, you're all in. Like, you're all in. Your opponent is taking a 4th. You're all in. There's no recovery ever. You're just dead. That's just the state of SC2 right now. You do a 2-base build, game is over if you fail. Even if you do okay, the game is still over. Your opponent is taking a 4th fucking base. Like, you're over. It's over. Game's finished.
Landing zone.
Like, that's a huge problem. It's a problem that you can't even do a designated timing attack and come out neutral and not be dead. It's a bit of a fucking scuffed situation. Oh, Jesus. Okay. No scouting is really bad. Okay, hold on. Does he have a nat? Okay, no nexus. All right, we just scout. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, every fucking 2-base build in his mom works. Or every fucking 1-base all in his mom works. Okay, we have to scout. Problem is, scout on what? Oh my god, Braddock.
Man the
14 scout? No, you can't scout off the rip. If you scout off the rip, you're fucked. It's 8 workers, bro, not fucking 12.
SCV ready.
Feels like I could have scouted, like, when the barracks finishes, maybe?
Enough minerals.
I probably would have been. I'll make the read off that. Fucking 11 supply. Oh my god.
Not enough
Bro!
minerals.
Yeah, guys. Actually, just kill me, man. What the fuck?
Not enough minerals.
I can't, dude. I can't. I've been doing it for so long. I can't do it. Take me back to 12. I can't build the depot. It's over. That's it. I'm calling it. Down the drain, bro.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Down the fucking drain. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Big job.
We're cooked. Being chefed up.
Not enough minerals.
Why are we acting like... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Hey, listen, you little fuck. It's true. But you didn't have to do me like that. So I guess what? We just open with a marine. Like, why not? Just build a marine. Because I can't build a fucking Reaper. I guess just gas first? This is TVT. This is TVT! Relax! Your ass. It's TVT. I don't know if I have to scout yet. Take that shit as it comes, dude. Okay, 2 marines. 2 marines. You think you have to FE now? Oh, I mean, I think the sky is going to be purple tomorrow. You have any refuting evidence? No? Ah, okay. Glad we're both saying shit we don't know anything about.
Not enough minerals.
Yo, ZG, are you in here still? You want to watch the funniest thing you've ever seen? You need to go and watch Ruff's take on the patch. Like, it will just make you laugh until you can't, like, literally can't. Like, you actually just, it is comedy. It is the funniest fucking thing I have literally ever seen.
Not enough minerals.
And maybe I've just seen too much rough content at this point because Death is so fucking inundated with it, but, like, the whole thing, we were in stitches, dude.
Enough minerals.
I couldn't. Every fucking word out of his mouth was a quotable banger. No, dude.
Not enough minerals.
We watched it, bro. We watched it twice. No, it's fine. You have my permission. We've been listen, ZG. We've been using an auto highlighter to automatically cut up his content, so you can go get the views for us. It's okay. It's so fucking funny. Oh, it's so sick.
Optics online. SCV ready. Adjust this out of show me who you want to die. Channels cool. This better be good.
Just looking for.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, Egas, you're so out of the meta on the lore. Like, all his past shit, worthless. The new seasons. Oh my god, the new seasons. And that's where it's at. God, that old shit, that's the pilot episode. You have no fucking clue what you've been missing.
Been waiting. Who wants some? Armed and ready. What's going
It's fucking great, dude. But like, yeah, his patch take was hilarious. He thinks the whole thing's a nerf for Terran. He thinks it's terrible for Terran. He thinks it's the worst thing to ever happen.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Which is just hilarious, because it's like one of the best Terran patches fucking... Dude, he thinks the ghost change is a nerf!
Command center upgrade.
Oh my god, he thinks the ghost changes are a nerf, dude.
Insufficient vest. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's so sick.
Not enough minerals.
Has anyone managed to do anything with the against the early game shit? Like, I should obviously scout, right, Rise?
Research.
Like, I don't know when to scout, though. 14 is what they were saying, maybe.
Insufficient vest. Not enough minerals.
No, no. You're still chilling. Hmm?
Been waiting on you.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
Oh, you'll get there, buddy.
SCV ready. Yo. Been waiting on you. Go, go, go. This better be good. You're gonna get me order ready. By the numbers, boy. This better be good. You're gonna get me order ready. Once. SCV ready. Armed.
Not enough energy.
Been waiting on you. What's that? Lay it on. SCV ready. By the numbers. You gonna
Our SCVs under attack. Nothing. Our SCVs under attack.
Transformation systems prime. Gangway.
Our SCVs under attack.
Oh, what a bad move.
No patience for sitting around. Need something blow this
Our SCVs under attack.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I lost the fucking. No!
armed and ready. What?
Our SCVs under attack.
Ride on. What's our target?
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Our SCVs under attack.
Did I just beat Braddock in a game of StarCraft II? This is the second, like. What? What? What is happening? Okay. Bro, I beat Shameless yesterday, too. Platinum! And suddenly it's a strategy game. Whoa! Could you believe that shit? If I told you it was a fucking strategy, that's crazy. Whoa, whoa. What was Ruff's take last night? Nish, I swear to you, if you edit that video, I will fucking watch that shit with you for the third time tonight because it was the funniest fucking thing. I will watch it with you, bro. It is too good. Oh, God, it's such a glorious time to be alive. What's the take? I won't even ruin it for you. I legitimately encourage you to watch it. If you want to know what full delirium looks like, you need to actually watch that. It's so not a clip. It's not a clip. Just watch his entire take on the balancing. I think he's even gonna put it on YouTube. I think it's great. You can't. You're not invested? Oh, you don't have to be. It's funny regardless. Can I do BC Rush? Not yet. We have a whole day ahead of us. You know, Thermal thinks it's a ghost nerf too. I think. Well, I mean, some parts are obviously nerfed, but the fact that it can attack through fungal is huge. I can't agree with the idea that it's a nerf. It's too much utility. Like, I know that sniper's on 75, but it's so massive. It's so massive that they can fight, dude. It's so crazy. It's a massive, massive. Yeah, and they can just it's auto attack ultras. They're just like ubiquitously better than Marines, basically. I guess because of 3 supply, they're not really. But look at the. Do you have a link? I'd love to look at that. Do you have a clip, or is anybody? 20 ghosts can kite 10 ultras. The fact that you can snipe through fungal is fucked. Like, I can't. I know it's a nerf to some of the stats. I know that. Like, I know. I'm not just saying it because like I know some of it is, but the utility gained. Like, the biggest problem with Terran is that you can't be on the map because the ghost literally can't be on the map. Because if you go on the map, then the worst thing ever is going to happen to you, which is that you get caught by fungal. And you can't attack. So your units are useless. So you sit at home and you do nothing. But now, like, you can be on the map all you want. So, I mean, honestly, turtle play from Terran probably goes away to some extent. At least, like, more people will be aggressive because you can just use your units. And they work through Shroud as well. I don't think people realize how fucking insane the ghost is. Like, without the ability to cancel snipe. What does Zerg do against mass ghosts now? Well, ghosts are 3 supplies, so you can't build that many of them. And banelings. Because they're still shit against light. Or they're still light, right? They still have the light tag. I would agree that they'd be broken if they didn't have the light tag. The light tag makes them kind of shit. Yeah, I can imagine that they do. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really listen, on a personal note, I don't really understand the straight up damage buff to them. I don't get that, because, like, I think the snipe buff is, like, the biggest thing ever anyway. So I don't really know. A weird game? No, I'm good. I'm good. I've played enough weird games. Is it versus Protoss? What is it? 2-shot Bane? Yeah, but I mean, like, you're only gonna build what, like 16 of them? It was 4-shot before? Whoa. It's in my Discord. All right, you know what? My hands... You're lucky because my hands kind of need a break. Where'd you put it? All right. The guy. 10-minute game. All right, putting it on 2x. You feel like 7 range is undervalued change? Yeah, I mean, that's massive. I don't understand how it could be. Like, I know it's a nerf because of the supply and the snipe cost, but fuck, dude. It should be an 11 depot. Was it not? No way it's a nerf. I'm completely in your camp. 100%. I don't agree with Thermi on this at all. course.
SCV ready.
No way it's a nerf. No shot. Zero chance.
SCV ready.
I don't think so. I can see like there's. Yeah, I don't.
Add-on complete.
No. No. Thank you for the resub. Who is that? 1 second. Inferno. Thank you for gifting a sub to Scarlet. Let's go. What is this build? Hot?
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's have a blast.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Oh my god, what is this fucking build?
Research complete.
Oh yeah. We're banking up for next game. I'm gonna get +1. Right? We're gonna get +1. We're gonna get +1. We're gonna get it. No, we're gonna build a missile turret! Yes! I love this for us.
Research
I love this for us. Yes. Is the weird part of this game the part where you play or he plays? Oh yeah. Okay. And then we got +1. And then we get +1. I'm gonna copy this. This is amazing. I'm getting ready to win GSL. Give me a sec.
SCV ready.
research complete.
Armed and ready.
He can get supply walked at 11 though, because he's better than me, bro. There's no other explanation than that. We're doing 4-1 with an armory.
Let's have a blast.
Are you high in the starport? I think the problem is that I'm not high.
SCV ready.
What the fuck is he doing? I don't even know. I want to find out when you find out.
Upgrade. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I like that we attacked though. At 6 minutes and 54 seconds. And the optimism of building this reactor.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What about your SCVs? 25 out of 18?
Add-on complete. Mineral
I'm proud of you, bro. You built SCVs. Gold star? I like, I don't know what to say here.
mineral field
Like he just owns you, right? Like in 2 minutes?
Ready for dust off.
completed. Mineral field command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field
Okay. And this is no? No way he doesn't own you. No shot.
field depleted.
Or do we pull the boys?
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
If we pull the boys, this could be a Dolan build.
Who wants some? It's go time.
No, we're taking a fourth.
SCV ready.
Our SCV under attack.
What the fuck?
Add-on complete.
Storm? Anyone? I don't want to watch this anymore. I can't see that. That can't be on my screen. I can't be looking at that. All right. Next game. Thank you, Inferno, for gifting a sub to ZG. Yeah, apparently that didn't last. All right, let's see what's up. Who we get? Oh shit, Braddock again. Okay. How do you cheese now? I mean, do I even bother cheesing? I mean, what do we try Marine FE?
Not enough minerals.
What are our thoughts on Marine FE? No, 11! Literally every fucking time. I am going to send a strongly worded letter to this intern. I swear to God.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
10 years I've rallied that first worker. 10 years, I say. Now this motherfucker is coming in to ruin my life, bro. It's a psyop. Okay, we're gonna do Marine FE. With a bunker on the low ground. Fuck it. This is TVT. Like, I think we're already where we were. Yeah, we're past where we were before. I mean, obviously, if he goes anything Reaper, we just lose the fucking game. So, like, how did Marine F even work? I think it was Marine Orbital CC. You gotta go Reapers, don't you? I don't know. I don't know how much it gets delayed. And usually you can do Reaper, when you do a usual FE, you can do Reaper, Marine, and Bunker. So I'm hoping that I can just, because of the lack of SCVs, I'm thinking you can just get 3 Marines and a Bunker.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe?
Not enough minerals.
I don't know. Aegis, I know as much as you. I don't know shit.
Not enough minerals.
This is uncharted territory, brother. Like,
Enough minerals.
I don't know shit. I don't know anything. Yeah, fuck it. I'm making it up. I don't know. What's allowed? What's not allowed? Don't know. Go with COD. I'll fucking try, brother. Okay, the problem is that now we're just not making anything, though.
Supply depots required.
Oh, I really could have used the depot, huh? It kind of resolves.
Supply depots required.
No. This is not right, though. Maybe gas first? Yeah, this doesn't, like, quite work out, I don't think. I think we die to, like, way too much shit. Meanwhile, Rise cooked me, like, 2 games in a row with, like, some fucking crazy-ass all-in
Command center
with Warp Gate.
complete.
And Protosses are bitching there's nothing you can do. Incredible. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, you're gambling that he's not gonna. I actually just don't know what the timing on the Reapers are. But he also opened Marauder, so I was kind of playing against that as well. Maybe he Marine Expo too. I don't think he did. Because he did this exact same thing the last game too. Play like an old. We'll play the old poke bunny. Why not?
Add-on complete.
Like, I'm not gonna take that. Dude, this guy still plays the game at a reasonable level, doesn't he? Does he not? I swear he does.
Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready. Got a target in mind.
No.
SCV ready.
Braddock.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Hold on.
Comms SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, I have the Raven! Please, sir, I have the Raven. Please, I'm begging you. Okay, thank you. I'm begging you not to do too much damage. Like, I promise I invested in the technology for this. I swear to God, I did. I had to let him know. So he didn't kill literally everything.
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Pain in my ass.
Been waiting on you. Affirmative.
Yeah, TBT was more fun with Tankovac, but it was not good for the game, I don't think. I had a lot of fun in the Tankovac era, but I mean, the siege tank is meant to be a siege tank. not a fucking running around in a medevac tank. But it was fun. I can't argue with the fun factor. The fun factor was in fact a factor.
Ready for dust off.
I liked them too, but I knew it had to go. You know, you remember when Ash had to get rid of his Butterfree, and everyone was sad, but they knew it was the right thing to do? Same deal. I liked the Tankovac too, but I knew that for the health of the game,
Our SCVs are under
it
attack.
had to go. Oh, dude, we're so fucked.
Not enough energy.
Oh, dude, we're so fucked. I have no way of dealing with this. Okay. Nice. All right, so this did not work, and it did not go the way that I anticipated, which sucks. Okay, so what did he do this time? He just did double gas. Oh, he did like actually the same thing. Wait, no, wait, what? Oh, he went CC first. Ha, he did something more illegal than I did. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Well, fuck. I mean, it's illegal, period, I think. I don't know. Is it illegal? I guess, yeah, you have to go. Even if you do barracks expand, it's got to be double gas. It's got to be CC double gas. Yeah, I mean, just the Reaper wins. Of course. Of course the Reaper just wins. Yeah, CC first is a legitimate, worthwhile gamble with 8 workers. I think it's illegal TVZ. We need to figure out how to proxy. Let's try that. Because it's... I think, what was it before? 12-13? Now it's got to be like 11-11, right? 11 deal with 13... 13 racks, 14 gas? Oh, it's Juanito. Playing the Protoss pieces. Okay. How is it miserable? Oh, because of the people? Playing?
What's going on?
Oh, I've won a little bit. We're getting games fast though. People are playing. That's nice.
Not enough minerals.
Where's Joe Bob? Well, I've won too many games, ZG. So you might not have this problem.
What's going on? Go ahead.
I'm about to get cooked by Juanito building a pylon on my base.
Be ready. Big job, huh? Yeah. Bad news. In the rear with the rear.
Not enough minerals.
It's fucking Brood War, dude.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news. Big shot. SCV ready. What's on? In the rear with the back. Huh? What, you run out of Marines? Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? Move it! What's going on? The other...
I think you might have to just deflect him from the
Go ahead.
mineral line, I guess.
Armed and ready.
He must be fucking far ahead, right?
What's going on?
Not sure. You would just ignore it? I'm pretty sure he just wins if you don't ignore it, though. He was talking about this earlier in chat.
Yep.
Who was? This better be good.
Yeah, your gut instinct, sure. I mean, I would agree. Normally, I would just ignore it myself, too.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. In the rear with...
What's going on?
Why would I go off gas? Jesus Christ.
Ah! You scared me!
Yeah, my guess is that he warps in zealots.
Be ready.
Gangway. Coming through.
Correct.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This is my guess.
SCV
You
ready.
scared me! This better...
What? Huh?
Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready.
You gonna get... Been waiting on you.
Bad news.
This better be...
SCV ready.
Are under attack.
Armed.
Big job, huh?
Roger that.
SCV ready. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Which one was that, CG?
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Apparently, there's stuff in the game for custom co-op mutations, CG. I don't know if you heard about that.
Been waiting on you.
So, Nish was saying that he thinks that they're gonna save it for BlizzCon.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
Coming through.
Save the announcements for co-op and stuff.
Insufficient.
There's some like sprays and stuff for BlizzCon, and then there's also the ability to do custom mutations.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Ah.
Light flights here. Inside. Bye bye bye.
I could have saved that.
Ready for pickup?
Nice pickup one. Question is, does he have a nat? He must have a natural, right? Behind this?
Ready for dust off. Now what? Inbound.
I mean, this is kind of like the point of the patch, right? To bring this kind of shit back
Wait. Talk to me.
in a way that's not like just insanely all in every game.
Flights here. Well, hallelujah. ETA 1 minute.
Like, I'm not crazy all in yet, I think. Like, I'm pretty all in. I'm gonna be all in a sec when I fucking all in him, but...
Liberation is at hand.
Coming through. By the numbers, boys. Armed. By the numbers. Let's go, huh? This better be.
Gonna be all in now. I think if I take an... I don't know. Fuck me. What do I know?
CVs are
In this life. Nothing.
are under attack.
I think this is closer than I thought it was gonna be, though.
CVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
GG. Yeah, let's see what he did. 14 scout, man. Oh, I mean this. So who's like fucked from this? Yeah, he's up 4 workers. Honestly, not as good as I would have thought. I think if I had just, did I need to do 4 per? Even 3 per probably would have been fine, right? 4 per? No, 14 scout wouldn't have helped here. This was correct. But 3 per would have done fine here. I don't think there's any reason to do 4. Yeah, I'm literally only 2 workers behind here. I'm not even that fucked. Think? Yeah, maybe the gate just doesn't matter. Yeah, but then he can keep repowering the gate with more pylons on the other side, right? I think you do need to stop the gate. It's actually the gate that matters. I think more than the pylon. Cuz he can force me to keep fighting over the pylons forever. Ooh. That's true. Yeah. I guess you're in a race. The question is just whether or not he gets warp gate, I guess. I just have no gas. This is kind of the problem. Maybe you just expand off of this. Because, like, I have no gas. Maybe I should just not even bother trying and just do 3 racks or something. I think this is the problem, is that gas is so much less accessible now. So, like, just get a... that? Well, he's not... I don't think he's really ahead. He's only ahead... when that's done, so he's only had 1 probe. Which is not really ahead. I have an orbital. I wouldn't say he's in a great spot. I think we defended almost exactly right. Right? I don't think we were that off. Thanks, man. I work hard to get here. Ooh, Nomad. TVZ we haven't played too much of. I don't know what the fuck to do in this matchup. Yeah, I think I could have just taken a CC. Yes, Chon. 2 Reaper. Like just
Not enough.
oh my god, 11.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh. Like you just go barracks, gas, Reaper. You can rally directly into their main. Oh, I like the sounds of that.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough.
How do we feel about the game length? I don't think it's a problem. What
Not enough.
12 gases worker cut. Okay, based. How do we feel about the game length? I barely notice it, dude.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Do you?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh yeah, I mean we're fucking playing Braddock twice and fucking one is.
Center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Okay, 12 worker cut. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Kind of like the idea.
Got something for
Hmm.
Not enough minerals.
death from above. Death from above. I'm listening. Got something for me to kill. Certainly. Fear the Reaper Man. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Yes, indeed.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Death from above.
What you building out of that?
Go ahead.
What's it worth? Oh, what? I'm listening. Death from above.
SCV ready.
Oh, we might have to do some games with Neuro, dude.
Got something for me to kill. What? I'm listening.
ready.
What's it worth? Death from above.
Yeah, usually when there's a new patch or something, we do a best of 5
Complete.
or something like that. I'll play. I'll stay up till he's. I'll play till yeah. We got to do some Pokemon today, but we can do that whenever. So I absolutely be down.
Got something for
SCV ready.
death from above.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center
SCV
upgrade
ready.
complete.
I mean, this is big. This is big. You got to do patch games.
Fear the Reaper Man. Death from above.
Oh, I'm out.
Dawn complete.
What's it worth? Got
Big mistake. I don't think Nomad's a jobber though. I think Nomad's usually about my skill level,
Minerals.
or maybe a bit better even.
yeah, baby.
I mean, who knows though?
Not enough.
I don't know if this patch is good for shit I'm good at.
Not enough capacity.
Usually I'm very bad on new patches. Nice.
Command center upgrade
Lots of links.
complete.
Okay. Just had to check for like spire or something. Like layer.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Holla back.
Not enough minerals.
What? You want
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's... Yeah. I'm the... What? You want something? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Like this third base is literally identically timed, by the way. Like it's 6 minutes. This is like a perfectly fine third base timing, so anyone thinking that the game is going to be insanely slow by comparison, this is being basically exactly the fucking same so far.
Research complete. Base is under attack.
Oh, frick. Dude, I hit the close button. Game just disagrees. That's so sick. I absolutely fucking did. I want a refund. It's about $200, please.
Add-on.
Orders received.
SCV ready.
Fucking prick. Nexus first is OP. But what if they cheese you? You're literally one. Don't be that guy. Literally, the patch is 2 seconds old. And then you can't cheese? Wait, you can't cheese. Nexus first. There's nothing you can do. What about Proxy 2X Marauder? But then what do? How do you modify it?
Who wants this bit? Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
Whoa, $20? Best of 5? Best of 3. Whoa. Hold on. Can we watch this? Listen here, Nomad. Yeah, you fucking enter. I'll watch. Best of 5 for $20 is too long. We can go 50. Oh! Yo, okay. All right, hold on. Type 1 in chat if you want to watch this or if you want to keep playing PTR games. Can you cast? I mean, you can come and if you want to join me. I have exclusive rights. Okay? Hey, this is my chat beef bullshit. If you want to come in, though, you can come in. Yeah, I don't think you can sneak in there. This is all I have in this world. Also, we're Diamond League now. Oh, you have to do it now. You have to do it now. We do it now? Yeah, let's do it now. Okay. I don't have a casting scene here. Yeah, sure. Put this here. Bloop. Something like that. And then bloop, bloop. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm down. Okay, sure. Go channel? Yeah, obviously PTR, yeah. How's PTR? Sick. Oh, I guess we need to do a thing. Should we do a bet for the entire thing? Okay, hold on. Who wins? If it special. Okay, chat. How long in seconds is 30 minutes? Is it 18,000? Is it 18,000? 1,800. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, math on stream is very hard. I need to double check. I just needed to double check, okay? I just need to double check, okay? That should be a 30-minute prediction. Please double check this for me. That there's a 30-minute prediction where you can bet Jehefe or special. Please make sure. Listen, man. Dude, it's not. I did math on stream. It sucks. I listen. I challenge you to sit in my chair and make math on stream happen properly. Okay. I understand that I'm an idiot. I accept this, but please have some empathy. Like it's not easy. Math on stream is hard. It's a different kind of math. There's pressure because you don't want to look like an idiot, so you look like an idiot every time. I just want you to understand this. It's very important. It's very important. Like I just want you to have a little bit of, like that's all I'm saying. Anything but mothership? Okay. Already we're not allowed to make mothership this guy. Start with 10,000 feet. Where's ZG? I want to follow her camera anyway. She's the real obs. Okay. I'm the party leader guy though. Why can't I make? And there's a pending party invite. Okay, there we go. ZG is downloading the PTR. Get zombie go to crash. This is my stupid ass grudge match. Okay. Well, actually, it's theirs, but I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Can I follow your perspective? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay, sick.
It should be fine.
Because I'm so fucking bad at observing. It's truly a miracle that I'm allowed to have a mouse and keyboard. All right. Join channel Sal. Oh, I have a new friend request. Oh,
right.
Dolan, nice.
Are we gonna share chats? Are we gonna do? Are we gonna do
do you
a
want to do
streamer
the whole?
thing?
Actually, that's great because I have to do a bunch of testing with that anyway. So yeah, let's do it. Because I do all the back end stuff myself. Well, I mean, Claude does it, but
All right.
so it'd be great. Yeah, if you want to do share chat, that's great.
I hate the PTR sometimes. There we go. Invite me.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll look you up for zombie. Okay. Added you as a favorite. Nice. Send invite. Okay. Make sure you block it when it asks you to do your audio shit.
Okay.
Because otherwise what'll happen is we'll hear each other twice.
Right. That makes sense. So I press the join now button,
Yes.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
But it didn't give me any pop-ups or anything. I wonder.
So you might have to go to your dashboard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Where am I? Dashboard. Stream together. Start streaming together.
Yeah. You should have a pending invite from me.
Block. There we go. I think I got rid of it when I like accepted it in the first place. I think you have to do it
Yeah,
again.
sure. Invite guests. Send invite. All right, try again. Action already taken. Okay. It's somewhere.
All right, I'm looking at it. I have invite guests, obviously. Collaboration settings, shared chat. Share chat enabled. Participants is only me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna remove it and try again.
Yeah.
Send invite. All right. How about now?
All right, let's try it. I think that worked.
Okay. And then start sharing chat.
Share chat is on.
Okay, good.
Is it working? Is it doing it? Is
Okay.
it doing the thing?
Should be.
Good stuff.
Okay, good. So I think I see from both. Now could someone from either of our chats cheer like 100 bits or something in Zombie Grub's chat so I could test my
okay, yeah.
my API? That'd be really great. Because
Please do.
I need this to test Elden Ring. Like this is very meta shit. Okay. Basically, I'm gonna be doing a co-op Elden Ring thing with Jason, where we have this cheer and bit and sub integration. But previously, when you cheered, if you were doing shared chat, if someone cheered in their channel, it comes in on my end too, so you get double. Yeah, which
I mean, I got 100 bits and I heard my Twitch alerts.
Okay, I did not, which is I think good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, cool. Thanks for testing.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, really newbie.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to add the badges and stuff. Okay, everyone's ready. Go. All right. Perfect. Perfection. So you're overall bearish on the patch then, yeah? Not bullish?
Oh, what are these terms? Yes.
Yeah, okay. Bullish and bearish. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I know, sir.
Yeah, okay, good. I was like, Jesus. Okay, bearish overall. Yeah, I'm quite bullish.
But it's more interesting than that though. I guess we have more time to discuss this because of the lowered worker count. Yeah. I don't know if you want to do the caster thing and introduce them.
No, who cares?
Okay, cool. So it's just more complicated. It's obviously like I'm not opposed to changes. I don't think it's going to bring a lot of people back no matter what balance changes we make, just like as a general catch-all.
Yeah.
But I think what I've figured out over discussions is that I just call the worker count a red herring. Like I think people's perception of like what they want changed in StarCraft, which I think majorly revolves around this idea that there's not really a concrete early and mid game, gets stuck on the early game portion, which I think is incorrect anyway. I think there's a lot of interesting interactions in the early game of Legacy of the Void. That's what Harsam's video went over when he compared games between Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm. But even if you disagree with that, that's fine. The point more so is that the mid game is accelerated. And that does not change with the worker count. It changes with things like macro mechanics and how workers mine and how we are incentivized to continue producing economy, or rather not incentivized to continue producing economy. Instead, we very quickly get to the point where it says it's all army. We already have everything set by the time we hit a mid game. That's the peak economy that Lush was talking about that has moved forward with Legacy of the Void, but was already very forward in even Heart of the Swarm.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah. There's a lot of ideas to unpack there, and I need to read Lush's thing, I think, more thoroughly to better understand it. But I think that you will spend a far longer period in the early to mid game because it just makes. I think the knock-on effect of having cheese be more available in the beginning because everything is more impactful with less workers that you can do will, by necessity, drag everything sort of back a little bit and elongate the mid game. But I think actually at this point, depending on the matchup, like the mid game's completely dead. At least in TVP, it's just completely soaked. I don't know how much you've watched it recently, but like, I just
You mean like not PTR?
yeah, and it's a non-PTR.
Yeah,
It just
yeah,
is
yeah.
completely.
Yeah, yeah.
It feels so solved. Like the pro space
Yeah, yeah.
just gets you super far ahead. I think anything to kind of slow everything down a little bit is probably good. I do agree though that I think like just from the Cole's notes from what you've been saying about the Luscious thing, I think that made more sense that you really should slow down the rate of economy rather than just the starting block because that is actually the problem. I just don't know if this accomplishes something as close enough as a proxy to get to the same position.
I would argue no, for the same reason that people 10 years ago argued that increasing the worker count would also not fix the underlying StarCraft II economy problem. What increasing the worker count did was exactly what they set out to do, which was to reduce the amount of time spent doing relatively very few things in the early game. That definitely accelerated that part, which people don't like, and I think that's a valid criticism as far as how fast you feel the game starts.
Yeah, it's too fast.
And why Age of Empires feels better for a lot of people.
I think
is that they like it's calm, like
Yeah.
it's not as stressful.
It's
And I think that's a valid reason, but it's kind of aside from the talking points of why worker count is being
yeah, I
decided
mean,
upon.
no, I agree with that, and that's actually my biggest pro for the worker count is that it's good for casual players like coming to get into the game as opposed to the actual gameplay elements. I think it has gameplay knock-on effects, but my brief time in Stormgate and just the amount of like I guess in AoE as well, it just when I didn't have the muscle memory to back up every action that I made for the first 3 minutes, the game was ridiculously fast. And then obviously the pacing in Stormgate is terrible, but the fact that you just like have shit to do immediately with no time to think is bad. I think most people who play this game unironically go into a ladder game with no plan and then they figure that plan out, but you can't really do that in SE2. Like, there's no adaptation time. You basically have to know exactly what you're doing from the moment the game starts to the moment the game ends with no time to think, which I think is not good for a strategy game. I think it's just a mechanics game. And he's so fucking dead. Like,
This game looked exactly like what I would expect if they were playing regular, though.
not really. This is interesting. Okay, well, that's 1-0.
Okay, like I feel like I've seen this that type of Protoss versus Terran has absolutely happened in regular StarCraft.
Yeah,
2,
it does
not
happen in
PTR.
regular StarCraft 2. Yeah, the pylon in the
So-
main is the only thing that's fucking. Wow.
That was different, but that has been a thing in StarCraft 2, though, for sure. Like
Yeah.
people were experimenting with that.
It's a best of 5. Ruby Rock. Okay.
Best of 5, yeah. So the thing is that I do think there is a population that wants a slower game. I also think that there's a population that doesn't. All right.
Yeah.
So
They're the ones left.
well, the ones that we don't really know who is left because the people who are talking about the PTR are obviously not going to be the majority of people playing. You know what I mean? Like they're going to be the diehard people, and there's going to be a very small subsection of them actually bothering to talk. Like I don't think that this change really pushes the player base one way or another. Just to be clear, like I'm
Yeah,
not saying everyone's going to leave or everyone's
No,
going to come.
I think the degenerates that still play this game because they can't leave are not going to quit this game, no matter what they say.
But I also believe that while the first 2 minutes might be slower and people might appreciate that, and if that's the only thing that you wanted from the game, then like I can't really say much against it. But I feel like you also have those same people who talk about the general feeling of StarCraft 2 being too fast. So they start to point to things like time to kill, which is a fair
Yeah.
feedback based, on StarCraft. It absolutely is. And Stormgate, as we know, like went totally the wrong direction and just became a super boring game. But what people don't seem to be considering is exactly like this is I feel like I'm just someone who's more so not trying to convince one way or another as much as I just want people to understand that there were already lengthy, very big brain people like discussing this 10 years ago. And why a lot of the things that we don't like about StarCraft, like the feeling of how fast it is not because of the worker change.
Of
For
course.
literally the first 2 minutes, that could be true, but you are not going to feel like the game is that different when you hit into the mid game. If you think that StarCraft 2 is still too
No.
fast, that is going to be
No,
the
that's
case.
true. That's actually true. That's not going to change anything. I mean, something like the ghost change is a good way to push in that direction. Like things that allow you to do damage. Like I guess the ghost change is a good one just because the fact that it cancels snipe means it's just such a it just exacerbates the fact that you make a mistake and you're dead. Like things like that would help a lot. Like if just to adjust the abilities and stuff like that. But yeah, time to kill has been scuffed for a
Yeah.
long time. But I would argue that, I mean, if you really want time to kill to be lower, just go play Brood War. Like
Yeah,
on
sure.
some level, like that game exists and it's called Brood War. Like SE2 has always been like the game is kind of like the armies fight on the edge of a knife kind of all the time. It's been this way forever. Like, yeah.
Again, though, that's not only time to kill. This is something that Lelouch has also described in his multiple posts, which is it's not just time to kill, making everything feel like it's on a razor edge. It also does have to do again with that economy acceleration.
Yeah.
So in Brood War, the idea is that like both players are always deciding like economy versus production versus army at all times. And invest in one way or another. When StarCraft 2, very quickly, no matter what style of play you're doing, let's say mech versus Zerg, you both are just like, well, we got here. This is it. And when that happens, you then are incentivized to really not take a battle, not take risks, because you know that your economy is already set and already running out as well. So the ultimate goal is to get a new base, which is why I think the mineral change addresses this issue a little more, actually, than the worker count change.
Yeah.
I don't actually mind the minerals and gas at all.
No, and I think that I actually agree with you. I think that overall, like fixing the economy rate would probably make a lot more sense. I just think it's probably a much larger change. Like, and I said this too, is like the minerals per base is actually probably the bigger change of the two. I think the 8 worker slows it down a bit for people who are a little bit worse or a little bit newer, and the actual change that will be felt by pros and everybody else who've been playing for a long time is the fact that every base has more minerals. Like, I think that's going to be the absolute, like, the actual game changer. The mid game will be extended for that reason. Like, you can sit on 3 bases for a little longer, like, than you could before, for sure.
Maybe a little bit, but again, the mid game already felt incredibly accelerated, even in Heart of the Swarm.
Not accelerated, it'd just be lengthened, because, like, I played a TVT against a guy who, like, actually, I couldn't kill him, even though he had, like, just 3 bases, because the main just takes, like, 3 minutes longer to mine out or something like that. It's a lot different.
Here's the two things. One, I'm not disagreeing that it would be longer. It will be, but I'm saying that Heart of the Swarm also had an issue with the game still feeling too fast and still feeling like it skipped the mid game, even though there was still more of one. I don't disagree with that. We're meeting in the middle of Legacy of the Void and Heart of the Swarm, though, and at the end of the day, that's still a very fast and very feeling that not like mid game doesn't exist. The other thing is, and I this gets a little more like opinionated, obviously, but I really feel like people are romanticizing a time when you could stay on these bases for a long period of time. And what actually was happening in those days were people getting incredibly frustrated by that. There is a feeling in StarCraft 2, because of its economy, that the way that you would out expand and out economy a turtling player in Brood War felt far more rewarding than it does in StarCraft 2.
Yeah.
And in StarCraft 2, like we really did not like the fact that someone could turtle on 2 bases and then do a second and a third all in. And I feel like people have forgotten that.
I feel like a big part of that, though, is that the units that were really good at the time were really good for turtling, like the Swarm Host and like Broodlord Infestor. Whereas they're not like, those units are not, I guess the only thing now that would be possibly really annoying is like siege tanks still, but I feel like the units that are good are not going to allow you to sit in the same way that you used to be able to sit and just do nothing. I don't know if the frustration is going to be the same thing as it was before.
That's a fair point. You know what's actually really funny is that when they moved from Wings of Liberty, which was getting very turtly and very macro oriented without a worker change, guys, is that they actually created the Swarm Host as a unit that would break the turtle.
And it became the worst one.
It became the turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is always an amusing thing. But it made a lot of sense when you first, well, to me, it made sense when I first looked at it. I was like, yes, Zergs need something to break a turtle because I was Zerg for like a year in Wings of Liberty. Anyway, it's still an absolute frustration that happened. Like, people are really romanticizing a time that I believe did not actually exist. They remember all the games that they were excited about in Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, and forget that for every highlight game I could show you of those expansions, I could show you one in Legacy of the Void, ditto on the bad games. And actually, I would even take this argument to say back to Brood War. People sometimes think that if we get closer to Brood War, aka we take less workers, the more that StarCraft II will get better. And I think that's also, first of all, just impossible. Second of all, people don't realize how many bad games of Brood War there were too. Like,
Sure.
Brood War is not a perfect game.
Oh, this run by though. He's gonna lose everything though.
He's gonna lose all of his bio.
Yeah, but even already,
okay, well, he's got the Colossus.
This is so much slower than a TVP right now, though. Like, he's already, what is he on? Like 6 gates and his robo, and he hasn't even taken a third. And like, it's slower too from the perspective of the Terran as well. So I think, like, this game is more indicative of what you're actually gonna see. Like, a timing push like this would never happen. Well, I mean, who knows? Like, this is like PTR. Like, I think there's a lot to be said for the fact that, like, we really don't know what things will shape up like for like months and months and months and months. Because a timing push like this literally doesn't exist in this matchup right now. This is not something you ever see, ever. No one does this. 3-Rax is dead, and pushing in to just sack some units for SCVs is completely over.
Okay, I don't disagree that the 3-Rax is dead, but I feel like there's kind of a conundrum there, which is that, yeah, no one does 3-Rax anymore, so of course the games don't look like this.
Yeah, but nobody does them because the Protoss
But we don't know what this is actually good.
Yeah, I know, I agree. It's just like, if it looks like this, then I like it. Like,
when we do see a 3-Rax attempted, like Beyond occasionally will throw it back in, a 2-base 3-Rax.
Sure.
It would slow the situation down exactly like this. So Protoss would have to respect that and reconsider taking a third base.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. We're seeing it right now, but like, obviously, you know, neither of these guys are like the top tier here. So.
Yeah, no one's going to be the best because no one really knows what they're doing, and there's not perfect code orders.
No.
But to me, this is just proof that it's going to follow the same curve that the previous game did, which is that, again, people are going to say, wow, maybe I can try something like this, like a timing attack. And then we're going to go, yeah, that looks interesting. And, you know, we don't know if it's not going to work. And then the defender, in this case, the Protoss, is going to say, but that, and then, and that, and this. All right, I got it. We're good. And the 3-Rax will disappear again. I just don't think this is a magic cure for, like, suddenly we're going to have...
Yeah.
The games be like this potential back and forth that, again, people kind of idealize Brood War as, which is that you can do heavy 1-2 base committal and still be rewarded enough for what you're doing.
I don't know if it's, I don't know. It'll take time to know.
But that's why, at the end of the day, this is why I start saying that the worker count is actually interesting. And this is like what Wardy was banging on about as well. I only got to watch like his the start of the pod where he ranted. I didn't get to watch the games yet. But that there are more interesting ways. To me, when I tell someone new that, hey, it's not 12 workers, it's 8 workers, so, you know, have fun. I feel like most people, not the ones who've studied StarCraft, obviously, and who could theorize, okay, maybe that makes the mid game and early game longer, but the ones who are just like, they're going to be like, okay. That's cool. Whereas if you tell them the warp gate changed, I feel like that'd be like, oh no, I know what that, I know how that, okay, yeah, no, that's a huge deal. And I feel like they could have brought in more interesting things like that rather than, as I've said, like a red herring that is the work
for sure. I just feel, I think at this point, like, I don't think they can. Also, this is insane, but anyway, I don't think they can because they've already done so much. I think there's like, I don't think you could jam anything else in this patch.
I disagree. I think if you take away the worker change and give Terran and Zerg an equally difficult
like just
adaptation?
a new mechanic, yeah, just a mechanic.
Yeah,
change
like
just for,
I mean, right now we are putting all the onus on Protoss. We told Protoss get fucked, figure everything out again. Where we told Terran and Zerg kind of figure it out. And I think that I'm not gonna say it's unfair because it's testing, so like whatever. And I've always believed warp gates is a problem.
Warp
so on and
gate's
so
a problem.
forth.
Yeah.
But they could have said instead of or change the workers, which again I just don't think is that interesting. They could have been like, what's an equivalent we could do for Zerg and Terran? And they did it.
I mean,
and I think that's odd.
well, I mean, what would you? The thing is, I think that the warp gate change addresses a problem with Protoss in general, and I don't know
Sure.
what the problem. I don't. The Zerg and Terran don't have the same defender's advantage breaking mechanic in the first place, so you would just be changing it for fun, which I would be okay with. It's just this is addressing a clear problem. I don't know what you would be addressing aside from just changing things for the sake of it. Like,
Well, that's what I would be more excited to see them come up with, right?
it's
Again,
just something
than the
random.
work
I
account
have no
change.
problem with that. Like,
Well,
yeah.
let's say one of the problems, like what I'm talking about, apparently removing macro mechanics is impossible because the game has literally been designed around it, right?
Sure.
But if you could some way tackle the late game mule drop, would that be helpful? If you could some way tackle the late game 200 larva issue, would that be interesting? Like there are
I see what you're
fundamental issues with all of the races.
Is there
like,
in Brood War? Is there a limit per hatch on
Opinion-wise.
how many? On how many?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That.
which is why you have to get a lot of hatcheries.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, that's just like spitballing out of like
Sure,
I before this patch, if you had asked me an extreme change, I would have actually never gone to Warp Gate. Like that just is like so extreme in my brain.
I'd given up.
I actually like it,
everyone had
but-
given up basically. Like
Exactly.
yeah, it's a problem no one wants to solve, but everyone, well, not everyone, but most people know it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously much harder to come up with like new ideas than it is to critique ones that have already been presented.
Sure. Are we pulling the boys here, or we just gonna let them cook us? Oh, we're just gonna let them cook us.
Oh God.
That's kind of going
I
okay
mean,
though. Like this is a pretty.
I was
would
gonna say
yeah, pretty even.
this
game
is
so
going
far.
very well for the Terran.
He's pretty far ahead. Have you seen the new EMP quality of life change? It's
was
so
that?
sick.
Remind me.
Watch when he EMPs a unit. It turns like deep blue.
Oh, okay.
It's
Visual indicator.
so dope. It's so
I do
dope.
think
Yeah.
like there's so many quality of life changes that I really do believe are the quality of life, and I like 100% agree with
Look
them
at
being
that.
added.
You see that Archon turn blue? It's the nicest. Like you know what's actually being EMP'd very, very clearly visually. It's very nice.
Yeah,
All right, 1-1.
that is nice.
Very sick. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan of that.
I do think there are some quality of life changes that were masquerading as nerfs and patch buffs though. Like,
Oh
straight
yeah,
up.
yeah. I mean, well, like on this one or on the last one?
On all of them, I guess. Yeah, that I mean existed in the last
So,
patch
like
notes, too.
like on the last one, the Thor being able to move like
Oh, yeah,
more
yeah.
easily. Like holy shit! Like there's quite a few of them that are like that. I think Archon has like a new splash animation. There's a new thing where buildings for Protoss that are damaged are on fire now, which is cool.
Right.
Yeah, so many of those are sick. How do you feel about the instant pickup from the medevac? Very curious.
Yeah, to be honest, I spent so long talking about the bigger things that I kind of just glossed over.
Yeah, I mean those are
and
like
smaller things.
I don't even want to like I just want to see how the next like 6 months plays out with it to like even know, because there's just too much. Who knows? Like you never know if like a build order or two gets found that like really like changed the entire game basically. But like some of the other ones are more philosophical than even the 8 worker change, which is like the instant load up, for example, on either the War Prism, the Overlords, or the medevacs. Like, what do you feel? How do you feel about just random changes to make the game easier? Like, or do you feel like that's a problem, or do you feel like it's fine now, but would be a problem if they kept going?
Obviously, I don't. I think there's a lot of things that you can make easier.
Yeah.
And so I'm fine with everything that was listed, I believe. I mean, I made fun of some of them for comedy, like the creep tumor change.
It's interesting, that one.
which we even tried to find like an equivalent, and the closest we could find was that it was like you merged an Archon with your High Templar control group, and it got added to your main army control group automatically.
Oh,
Which
that
isn't.
one. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about the creep, proceed, and spread. Yeah, I like
Oh
the.
no,
That's the
no,
one where it
the
like auto selects the one that is active, right? Or
yes,
some
yeah,
shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So it no longer like includes inactive tumors when you like select them all. I want to say, and then also it automatically, if you were to type to creep tumor hotkey,
What is this
it
SEO?
automatically does it.
Okay, anyway. Sorry,
But
continue.
generally, I'm okay with the quality of life changes. I do think the War Prism probably got too many though, and that I consider it straight up buffed.
Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, War Prism. The fact that now you can just hit like whatever you have that for that hotkey and just picks up the entire thing while you're microwave.
Yeah,
Pretty
but
fire.
also they made it so it doesn't prioritize deaccelerating before it transforms, which I think is actually really big.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah,
I missed that
yeah,
one.
that's
There's too
definitely one
many
in
to
there.
read. That's not even in the main list, right?
Right now, yeah, just so I actually went through and
Whoa, okay. So
I
just
added like some of the straight up buffs and nerfs to like the actual balance changes to see what that looked like. And obviously, I feel like if they did that, there was 11 quality of life changes that I argued were either buffs or nerfs straight up and
hold
added
on.
to the
Okay, I got to
balance.
go through that list again. That's crazy. So it just stops immediately and turns into War Prism.
Yeah,
Whoa. Okay. Cool.
I can see the exact wording. There's definitely times where I've been incorrect because the wording is not clear to a Joe Schmo like me. Basically, like, did anyone actually like? Someone found a 12-year-old Reddit post that described the Muta arc slop.
Yeah, what is that? No one
Oh
knows.
God, someone find that Reddit post again that describes it.
Is it like so? Like people were saying, because I watched like Artie's video on this. Is it like the angle with which a Mutalist can still fire while facing, or something like that?
Yeah, and then what was so funny is that the description also talked about damage point. It is related to damage point, which then I had to be like, okay, we also have to describe that.
Yeah.
That's also something that's not native to a lot of people outside of
Well,
people who look into the editor.
Hold on, placing stasis wards is now immediate. Yeah, it's stuff like
Yeah,
this
so
that like eventually like all of the skill expression will just be kind of like all of the tricks that you need to learn to be good are just gonna not, right? Like if they keep going on this path where like, the Thor isn't obnoxious, you don't have to decelerate, you don't have to click where your units are gonna stop. You don't have to click your units into the medevacs. Like I don't know. Like at some point the list gets really long, and like all of the things that kind of made StarCraft like as a easy to play, difficult to master game just sort of get eliminated.
I agree. I think the Oracle is a good example because I think there were a couple of changes that actually what I would say were pure quality of life, and a couple of changes that were definitely more of just a buff. And it's hard to distinguish between the two for sure, but I would say that basically what you want to do with quality of life fixes is not necessarily just make things easier. I think you want to make things consistent, which I think the Oracle has a lot of inconsistencies. The way
Sure,
that it
yeah,
accelerates
yeah.
and deaccelerate, yeah, and how it some
Yeah,
spells makes
it's
it still glide, some spells don't,
yeah.
So I think like two of them fix that, and like two other like the Oracle got a bunch of quality of life. I want
Yeah,
to
I
say at
mean,
least
in my
three.
opinion, like Oracle is actually one of the most obnoxious units to control from my brief time playing Protoss. Like it really is annoying. So I can understand that. But I mean, then it makes it more impressive. I guess, if you're from the observer's perspective, like, do you really care that it's more impressive that they put in that amount of effort to make it better? I don't know. Or to have it use it. Like, I know it's hard and I'm impressed by good Oracle micro, but as somebody who doesn't like follow the game impressed, like
They're not impressed by a lot of things
yeah,
though, so I think
exactly.
that's also a balancing act. That's hard
Yeah,
to
yeah.
quantify.
Yeah, I don't really know. I wasn't
But
really paying attention. What was this? Is this Rax Factory Expand or just Reaper or Marine FE? Was there even a Reaper?
there was a Reaper. It died.
It died. Okay.
Yeah, and then obviously it was one base proxy Stargate.
Yeah, the worker
Never been
counts
impressed with
are
Protoss.
much. Are they closer? It feels like it's closer, but it looks like, what is it, 8 workers or whatever, or 9?
Between the two.
Yeah, between the
Yeah,
two.
9.
Yeah, this looks like it's about normal still. but no warp gate. Is he getting? Yeah, he's getting warp gate research right now. Yeah, that's a huge change, dude. Like the warp gate change is wild.
Yeah. And obviously,
did
Protoss
you-
players can't really
Dude,
focus on one or the other.
Did you notice when it's researching warp gate, it's the warp gate inside of the gateway?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
That's
yeah.
that's sick. Some of these
That is
things
pretty cool.
are beautiful touches, like truly, like nice things to look at. Like that's really
Mhm.
cute.
I mean, the Twilight Council is different.
Wait, what's
It's-
over? Whoa! I didn't even notice that. Is it researching? Is it
Yeah.
showing what upgrade it's making?
I don't think so. I
Okay,
think they just made it more
I
obvious
gotta
that it
see
is
if charge is
researching.
different from Blink.
Blink is like what? It's like a red thing right now, so I don't think that's.
I see it as a circle in the middle.
Chat. What do you think?
I don't know.
It's not different. Already been tested. There you go.
Ah. Yeah, well. Ooh, nice timing.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, dude, he has like nothing too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this showed up like right before Warp Gate finished.
That's unfortunate, but he's going to live by the looks of it. I mean, live is a
Well, I mean, yeah, he's
strong word.
Yeah, this is the. It's okay. He has Chrono. He'll be back. He has 3 Nexus. He'll be back. This is rough though. Like I think he's pretty screwed.
I generally agree. This would actually be the type of game, though, that in regular StarCraft II, I would say there is an absolute possibility of the Protoss coming back because their 3rd Nexus is done.
Yeah, well, that is 100% true. And also, but he's also got the faster. It's curious to see that he doesn't like he's. I don't know if he's going to warp in gateways. He's just going to build out of the gates because they're faster technically. Get more units. Yeah, it's
Right. So they're
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I was the answer.
just to summarize, they're faster in gateway, but obviously they pop out of the gateways. So
Yeah.
warp in just makes them faster as far as where you want them faster.
It depends too. Like there's a way to pump them. Like if you buy the upgrade and then you like transform them back and forth, like you can actually get even faster production out of them if you're willing to swap them because you only pay the cost once per gateway. So you have a cheeky little macro mechanic you can do.
I gotta say, I actually feel like that Stalker counter would have had some mustard if it blinked correctly. I was a little bit of user error right there.
A little bit. Sounds both cheaper and faster to not use warp. Yeah, I mean, it should I think the idea is that it should always be better on the defense to build gateway units from a non-warp gate. Always.
Yeah,
'Cause you're just
you
building
should
more.
have.
Yeah.
You should have some downside to having the ability to warp in anywhere.
100%.
For sure.
Yeah, this is the primary problem with warp gate in general is that you get all of the upside, none of the downside, and you nullify defender's advantage. That is a lot of stock. Yeah, it's
Special's gonna hold.
now it's even on worker count, and third
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
I don't like this drop. We just lost the last one.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't do well.
It's okay.
I could see why he thought it would work, considering that he just destroyed a lot of stalkers. But I don't think maybe the realization that there was also it was a fair trade on the bio count, but he also a lot of bio too.
It's the new
So it
one
really
I
was not
don't
impressive
like.
of a counter.
He's sending V2 Electric Boogaloo, and I don't like it. I mean, he's out of position and he can't warp in. Like, what is he? Oh, he has all warp gates now. Never mind. He can warp in. I lied.
Okay. Yeah.
I was
He
fibbing.
does need to do some serious damage. Like the medevac just gets shot down. This is actually an army that beats. It's Hefe, right?
Yeah, Jeffe.
Okay, yeah, Hefe's army. Steezy Stan.
He's
This
scared,
is complicated.
though. Yeah.
Oh, he's pulling back entirely. I don't know if he's gonna save the Nexus, man. These Marauders are gonna suicide for it anyway. So even if they die, that's still pretty worth it. Special might just have to counter all in. So forget about the Forge he just built.
I don't know. Like, can he counter all in? I think he can.
I think he's in a rock and a hard place. I think that was just awkward enough that it ruined Special's tempo that
Yeah,
he was
he can't
building.
like take. He can't. He takes the retakes the third Nexus, but now he's like behind.
Mhm.
And you don't want to be.
Well, you could, like-
you don't want to be behind.
He could double expand. I mean, just basing this off of, again, like regular ladder game, not ladder games, but games like between like Max Packs and someone, right? And how he would
Yeah,
recover from
you
this
could expand
position.
twice.
Yeah, I think he would. And it would still be a very difficult game for him to win, but he'd do it.
Oof. I just remember this is for 50 bones, dude.
This is for $50 Enos.
$50.
Dude,
Yeah, this is a
why are
proper
stalkers
money
so good?
match.
This is +1 bio. Surprised that actually was as close as it was.
He's not even mined out in the main either. Look at him go. God. He's a stallion.
We're special.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
have been the easiest $50 Enos.
There's 1.27 million channel points on the line. Oh my god, rip.
Biggest prize pool StarCraft II has had this year. Fucking rude, Barrett.
It's true. Well, I mean, it's true for the PTR, right?
It is definitely true for the
That's
PTR.
it. This is the number one.
Is another whole thing that I rant. I mean, there's a couple of outside the balance patches things that I ranted about. And one of them is that the PTR has not been a great place to test things in a long time.
Sure.
Not enough people play it.
To be
and
fair,
certainly
though,
for not long enough.
I have played quite a few like instant queue games. Like this is probably the most active I've ever felt the PTR period.
It happened, but I feel like that happens every patch.
Yeah.
The PTR initially is sought after. People even ask like, how do I get a PTR, which they'd never ask outside of the first day. And then they play it, and then it falls off within, I would say, 48 hours.
All right, I'll let you know in 3 days how my queue
Right?
times have been. Yeah, I mean, I'm not
So
gonna
I said
play.
I was gonna bet on Kalshi.
I'm not gonna play vanilla. Like, I'm not going back.
That's
Why?
what people have said about previous patches, though, and then the PTR just died.
It's too big a change. It's like usually what happens is that it's like not a big enough change to warrant switching. You're just like keep playing and keep laddering because like things are gonna be relatively similar. But this is too big a change. Like I want to know what it's gonna look like when it goes through. I think the intern sends it down mid. I don't think he cares. I think he's just gonna do what he wants.
Well, that's the other issue that I ranted about, which is that from all accounts, it sounds like there is one person
Sending
influencing
it down
someone
mid.
at Blizzard. Well, influencing someone at Blizzard.
Yeah.
And they did so even after they collected private and somewhat public feedback, actually. And the general feedback was negative, and they still, yeah.
Did it anyway?
Shit.
I mean, yeah. They think
And-
they got it.
If this is, if you're like, that's fine because I 100% agree, this is an amazing change to StarCraft. Imagine what's going to happen when you are the other side and you think that it's a terrible change and the guy still doesn't listen. And how much do you want one person influencing as much as, at least a few people?
Well, I
which, again, like, I'm not 100% certain it's just one guy.
At the end of the day, it's the intern's choice, and it's their game, and he is the one with the final say.
Whoa. Okay, so first of all, that is a statement that I am not going to agree with.
But it is. It's not my game. I don't own it.
It is not the intern's game.
It's not. Oh, it is the intern's game. It's Blizzard's game, man. Like I don't know what to say. They're the one that gets the choice, not us. What do we get to say? At the end of the day,
Okay. So at the end of the day, yeah, they can tell us to fuck off.
they can say
but
it.
to
They can say fuck off.
But that's an incredibly terrible way to look at it.
It's
Like
just
you're saying
reality. Like I can't argue with the bank
Okay,
that I
but
don't
you
have
can-
enough money.
but you still say, hey, maybe banks are problematic and maybe cause a 2008 financial crisis, right? Like
Sure,
you still
you could say
complain
that.
about it.
Yeah.
You still complain about it and you still try to point out flaws in it, right? Which is why we
Absolutely.
also did the same thing with the Balance Council. You could have said like that was, that's their prerogative to do that too. And then people, criticized it. And there was a lot of problems with
I
it.
hard agree, but at the end of the day, intern can send it down mid, and if he leaves the notifications on mute, like what do you say to him?
I guess
There's
the
nothing
only
to say.
problem here is the phrasing. It's just like it's his game.
It's his
their
game. I think
that's
ZG,
terrible
if
phrasing.
Blizzard pulls the plug tomorrow, the answer is that it's their game and they had the right to pull it the whole time.
You're also imagining that the so-called intern is the one at Blizzard who is the one who is like making these decisions, where I'm arguing that it's actually not the case. I'm saying that it's a guy outside of Blizzard who has a direct line to them.
Oh yeah, I mean that's obviously a fact, And I also think that the intern must agree with him to some extent. I know he has an opinion about the state of the game. I know this because I know people who've argued with him. And he just agrees.
The intern?
Yeah.
I've never heard anything about the actual
The intern is the guy who manages he works on all of the classic projects.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, that's as far as I know.
And he has an opinion on what StarCraft II is supposed to look like. And he's just putting the shit in that he gets feedback for that he thinks matches up with that.
What do you think that there's a possibility that it is one person's opinion that is much stronger?
You know, the thing is like if a kid lights a house on fire and they're 5, who do you blame? The kid or the parents?
Here's what I would say is the problem is that in my theory about what's going on here is that someone took the time to gather feedback from multiple content creators as well as a Discord community. And there is a very possible chance that they did not give that feedback to the intern, but instead said, no, I think this is a good idea.
Yeah, but
you see what I mean?
The intern has to try really hard not to like see. I guess maybe he thinks that it's all sunshine and roses, but my disagreement here would come with look at how the storm change worked out. I know for a fact he told the pros to kick rocks on that. He just said, fuck you guys. We're doing what we want. I know he did this because I know I was informed via. But I was informed about this.
And he was good enough to actually change it basically a week after, right? When
they kept up with kept up with the changes
when he got feedback.
But they were like, we're not going back. Like we're not going back like to the original one. I think this is better. We're doing it my way.
Well, we're ever closer to the original one, aren't we? With it being changed again.
Well, yeah, but not because the duration's still the same. So no, we're further away. Now it's weaker and longer. It's further from what it used to be.
You're right, actually. In that sense, yes, you're right.
Even further. It's even further away. Like I'm generally a pragmatist. It's not pragmatic for me to like. I know I can complain from now till the end of time, but at the end of the day, like. They have the final say, and aside from complaining, there's legitimately nothing anyone can do, aside from just bitching about it.
Oh, but you can. But I think you should bitch about it.
100%. I completely agree. I completely agree.
All right, then what? Wait, what? Then what are we arguing?
Nothing. I'm not.
Oh,
like
okay.
it's at the end of the game. At the end of the day, like I'm just saying that they get to make the final call, and like you just have to play the result, and you can complain all you want, which is fine to do, and probably helpful. But like if they make that call, you just got to kind of live with it or
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true, but I really would like to believe that they aren't just getting feedback from one person.
No, I don't
and that
think,
person.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I think there's a siphoning effect of many things. Like I think Pig's opinion was definitely heard. I think Omniskeptic's opinion is definitely heard. I think other people's opinions are probably definitely heard. But at the end of the day, I know there's one guy who actually is sitting there and is like, I think this is the way that this game should go. And if he doesn't think that it's a good thing to change, he's not going to do it. He's going to disregard what the pros say and what everyone else says. He's going to go with his intuition, which is a double-edged sword because that's how great games are made and how they also go to shit. Because you have somebody with an actual vision who tries to execute. Like, sure, the changes are coming, but this is what he's doing with War 3 as well. This is not a new thing. Like, all the SC people think that this is like a new, like, this is a crazy thing, but this is exactly how Warcraft 3 has been balanced for ages. Like, the guy's been doing exactly this exact strategy in a different scene for a while. So, like, the playbook here is pretty well known, pretty well understood. He just has he has a vision for what he wants the game to be. For better or worse.
Yeah, I guess I just don't, because we can never know unless you're literally talking to him whether he initially said, I think we should look into 12 workers, and then talks to other people.
This is probably Pig's brainchild. Like if not that he's pitched
No, it's not Pig's.
I mean, like the guy he probably got it from in this particular iteration, also this is DT's, is probably Pig. Just because he was the most vocal about it at the time when he was
he probably looked like, I'm hoping that he would look into Pig's arguments against it, for it, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but I'm just saying is that where he probably got the idea.
But the direct line of communication and who was sent out to do, I suppose you could say grunt work for feedback was not Pig.
I know who it is because of course.
there's like, and actually speaking kind of like of the like, how did this suddenly all of a sudden, become the talking point? That's something I like to discuss as well, because I feel like for me, there was a very different attitude from the StarCraft community from the year 23 to 24. And I recognize this via like Katowice replies and response threads.
Sure.
Which was Katowice was generally very positive, particularly about the commentators, which obviously I would be paying attention to. And let's say like the lack of tastosis and the presence of other commentators. Well, that was more 22, but still.
Yeah.
And then 24 comes in, and I feel like it had rubber banded back to something like 2018-19, where, again, just focus on commentators, that's where my perspective is. It just went to, oh my God, why don't we see all of the old greats? Why isn't StarCraft like it used to be? Like, I feel like there was an acceptance in 23 that then rubber banded back in 24. And I also feel like that was around the same time that the worker count discussion started. Like, it was a natural progression of something. It wasn't Pig who started this. Pig might have said something about worker change, but then people in YouTube went, I loved old StarCraft. Why do we have so many workers? And then as soon as, 10 people say that in YouTube comments, you make a video about it. And that's how that started. I don't think there was actually like a content creator initiative on this.
No, and that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying that after it gets like picked up by some content creator going back on it, like, I think Pig is the one who's the most vocal about it since. Like I never talked about it. I don't think, aside from just the comparison, but the guy who kicked it off was him, I think. Like, and then from there it gets looked into more deeply. Like, I'm not saying Pig is the fucking guy behind it. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is that, like, someone had to be the first one to talk about it in recent history on some stage, and then the intern was probably like, "Huh, let's look at that a little bit more deeply." Then he sends out his recon agent, and then that's how you get the position that we're in now. But yeah, Artie's also like, this is not a new concept. Like, Artosis also believes that going back is good. Like, many people believe that. I think it's a decent idea too. I just wish that it was like, not 8. I wanted 10, but that's neither here nor there. I do think it wouldn't have made that big a difference. And I do agree that the economy scaling is the correct approach, but that's kind of just quibbling at that point anyway.
Well, the reason I brought this up wasn't to be like, who started it. It was just a general discussion point, which is that I feel like there was a point where people started to really, I guess regress might be the best word. Like, the community felt like it regressed back to, I want what I had 10 years ago. And I find that an interesting point. Like, I'm not looking for an answer here. I'm just kind of throwing it out. I just think it's interesting that it feels like it pivoted so hard. And the only thing I could think of that it pivoted was that it was that time period in which the 3-year deal ended, and we were not sure if ESL was going to pick up for another year. So a lot of people who only casually watch StarCraft and would know, like, well, I know there's a league, but then isn't it kind of dying, would see like, oh my God, there's no more league anymore. Obviously, StarCraft II sucks. And why does it suck? Because it's not 10 years ago. It's not the game it was 10 years ago, I should say. I guess the only thing I can pinpoint to as to why it felt like there was such a dramatic change of, we're doing okay and the games seem okay, and we just had like a world champion who was totally different, to, oh my God, this game needs to be back to when it was Ling's Liberty again.
I think just minus EWC, like, when all of the positive shit going on, kind of like the big stuff goes away, like, I think what you're left with is a lot of the negative noise. And I think people have actually been talking about this particular issue for a long time. It's just that they get drowned out by all the StarCraft shit going on. And I think that, and I said this earlier before we started this, like, this is the time to make changes as to whether or not, like, it's the state of the game, if you feel like there's a problem to change, because there's really, like, not to be a Debbie Downer, but like, without the game being in a better place, like, it won't come back. Like, everyone will just go, like, it needs support, or it needs to. Most of the people that would bring this game back, like, say, look at what Grubby's doing for War 3. Most of the people that would do that like have deeper allegiances, or not even allegiances, but deeper nostalgic ties to other games, AoE 2, AoE 4, not AoE 4, more or less, but like SE1 or War 3, like the game itself, I think, needs to be in a better place. Like I think that when you watch enough cups right now, it's like kind of morbid, to be honest.
I don't. I said this already. I don't believe that there will be a swing either direction of people who still play and watch StarCraft, no matter what the balance changes.
I feel like if the game gets into a better place, I hard disagree with that. But that's, I mean, only an Oracle would know the answer.
Sure, yeah. I could leave it at that, I suppose.
Yeah, because I
we
mean,
would never know.
Yeah,
but I just really feel it in my bones that is not true.
No, I do, but
like,
I'm
first
a bit
of
of
all,
an optimist.
First of all, like getting into a great state is such a like, what is a great state? I mean, obviously that's also the first thing that's like no one really has a concrete, I don't know, summary of what that is.
That's
and then the other thing is that I really don't think what brings people into a 16-year-old game is going to be how it changes, particularly the 1v1s, because I actually feel like even though team games are obviously affected by balance patches,
yeah,
like,
okay, so
they're far more concerned with the fact they're playing on a 2v2 map that existed in 2014.
Yeah, I first of all, I think that if they really wanted to bring SE2 back, they'd fix co-op first. Like,
yes,
that's I mean I'm sorry, like I should really, obviously SE2 and like co-op, then team games, then 1v1 is like the correct order. I think if you're talking about reach, like there's no doubt that that's the order of correct operations if you were looking to actually bring people back in. But I do think that the core of SE2 1v1 is at its heart not, I don't know, it doesn't have the longevity, I think, in the same way that the other ones do.
I feel like there's so many outside factors. So you pointed to Age of Empires and Warcraft, and I feel like we can discuss that more, which is that you're saying that they might be seeing a longer lifespan because they're better games?
No. Well, so first of all, I wouldn't say better. I would argue like, and I don't know War 3 enough, but there's two factors, I think. The first is that things like War 3, I feel like they're more complete games. Like they kind of just are more, there's just more to do, and they're more solved. Like SE2 kind of always feels in its core like you're always headed towards the same game, like over and over, and that's a problem. Like when you watch Brood War, like I watched a bit of ASL and I was astounded by the fact that you have this game that's like, what is it, 21 years old or whatever, and every time I watch a game, like some guy is doing something like slightly different at every step of the way the whole time. Like there's so much variation, and there's this massive, like, basically the game never really gets like old. I mean, there are games that are obviously counter to this, like things like chess and stuff like that. So like obviously that's not a requirement, but I think more importantly than that is that the way that games tend to have people come back to play them is that people that played them, that are content creators, do shit for them, like Grubby with War 3, and you know, you'll have eventually, like, you'll have guys in Brood War who keep that thing alive and just keep making stuff anyway. Yeah, and SE2 doesn't have, like, it feels like everyone who would have done that for SE actually had some other game that they were attached to first, like beforehand, and they've all gone back to those, or they moved on to Age of Empires.
Okay,
like that's that. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, it sounds like so many problems. Like I'm struggling to start where to start. First of all, what I saw in the ASL finals was that Flash Command Center first almost every game until he was hard countered.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's counts like that like the same. You're saying there's so many different varieties, but if you listen to like Hearthstone or Lambo talk about the first 5 minutes of Abyss of the Void, they would also go into great detail about the varieties.
Sure.
So I feel like, again, there is an early game presence that people are kind of glossing over currently, where they're just like, well, I don't see a 2-base that leads to, or a 2-Rax that leads to a 2-base that leads to an epic macro game, like I remember happening with MVP versus Marine King or whatever the fuck. And it's like, well, yeah, that's a very rare game. that's why it's a highlight game. That's why everyone remembers it. But it, you know, the early game changes do happen. There are early game influences for sure. Brood War, like, I probably has more. Like, I'm not willing to discuss at length Brood War because I'm not, Brood War professional, but I would say Brood War has more. It's not like StarCraft II is totally obsolete, but
No.
that was one point. The next point was that you're talking about it feels like StarCraft II is trending the same way, which I would agree with. And again, is really my point about why the worker difference is not interesting, is because it trends the same way, which is that mid-game accelerates and you get to a very must get further bases, must take the whole map, must be 500 APM. That does not change. That was another part that you brought up. The next part you brought up was that we have lost content creators who might be willing to do things that like Grubby and Hera do. Is that the last one?
Well,
I think that that's entirely disregarding anything about the video game. I absolutely agree that StarCraft 2's current biggest problem, in my opinion, well, obviously besides like if Blizzard could just give an expansion, that would be fantastic, right? Age of Empires no doubt has benefited from the fact that they are paid attention to. 100%. But anyway, is that we have a very poor streaming and co-op community, basically. We have never been the game to actually say, hey, Pig, why don't we cast this together? A talking point that some people have brought up. And it's hard to say exactly how you immediately fix that, but like to say that because we don't have a Grubby who can be popular so that he can incentivize other popular streamers from variety games to play Warcraft and have the money also to pay people to organize this and stuff like that, is because the game isn't interesting. It feels so.
But that's okay. So yeah, I think you slightly misunderstood my point. Okay, so my point was that we don't have those people because those people kind of already came from RTSs even before SC2. It's not a knock on the game itself for that. Like, I'm not talking about how they're doing this because the game is shit. That's not my point at all.
I mean, it almost sounds like you're saying that we've lost the most amazing streamers.
Now I'm trying to clarify what I was pointing at. Okay, so my point was that the people that would have because there's definitely problems with things like Brood War, and there's definitely problems with War 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there's problems with every single RTS. The problem is that these people came from those games in the first place. And then now that they're getting older and they're eventually going back to the things that they want to do. So that you can't rely on them to come in and create, tournaments or whatever, or bring in people who have never played because they are off doing the shit for the games that they came from.
I just feel like we're talking about Grubby. I mean, and Artosis maybe in Brood War.
Okay, Grubby plays literally every RTS. He played SC2 for 3 seconds and then fucked off.
But now it's Grubby is an incredibly unique individual,
of course,
in that he has been able to get as successful as he is. The fact that he stopped doing StarCraft II in 2016 is neither here nor there, in my opinion. We have popular streamers. We've seen a resurgence of YouTube StarCraft content with the likes of Parsum and Euthermal. I would say that they might be at, by the way, Specialist Probes, that they are at a size in which they could probably get a decent number of variety streamers to attempt.
I agree with this.
What other people are doing. The problem is that we just don't.
I agree with that.
And that again has zero to do with the actual game itself. We also don't have Brood Wars streaming.
But my point
community.
Is that,
there we go.
Even with the issues that the other RTS games have, they have people that bring people in to learn in a different way anyway. And I think that SC2 lacks that. So SC2 needs to be.
I agree.
It needs to be better in order to bring people
you're
in
saying
a
that
natural
the reason
way. Because
we don't have
you don't have that organic advertising that would bring people in. I would say unnaturally.
I feel like this is an incredibly unique thing. If Warcraft 3 had 7 guys who did what Grubby can do, I'd be like, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Warcraft is the better game.
No, it's not
so
about
it attracts
the
types
better
of people.
game. I mean, it's just that he managed to get people who've never even looked at Warcraft 3 before ever to play,
but you know what? That's not because it's Warcraft 3.
It's because of him, and because yes, exactly, and that's what I'm saying. That's I agree with you. That's my point. Is that they have him, they have people that'll do that, and so that even with War 3's problems, it's irrelevant because he can explain all of the
Okay.
issues and nuance and how to play and bring people
Wait.
in. But like SE2 is lacking like figures that do that. And the people that would have, they all fucked off. Either they
No, I
fucked
don't
off.
agree with that.
Okay, I mean, you have
We have
yeah.
popular streamers. We have popular YouTubers.
Sure, and you're saying that we just don't collaborate. Like
Yeah, we
period.
don't. And the game, you actually, like, I am almost positive that you said that it's some form that is because StarCraft is a figured out like expected game that it's
No,
it's not at the
I
place
think
where
that's
it
a
needs to be.
separate issue from. I think that is a separate thing. Like it's true, but it's not the reason that everyone fucked off. I'd say.
Oh, well, it does sound like we agree, so I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably my fault for not being extremely like I'm
Okay.
trying, but it's just not. Yeah,
I do think that would be a problem that then we would discuss.
Yeah,
and,
they're
you know,
separate
discuss
lanes. Like one is a problem.
Why that has become that way, which I think is, as you said, like not due to the game itself, and then also how do you approach fixing it?
Well, I mean, if the game, so like there are things in Age of Empires, and this is a little bit tangential, but because I think Jason's just started playing a bit of AoE too. Like there's like a cheeky build order tutorial that gives you like a solid grade. Like those are great things. 'Cause Age of Empires 2 is, even for me who's played RTS for ages, it's like it's a complicated fucking game, dude. Like there's a lot of going on, and it's intimidating game to get into. Stuff like that has like that love and attention that has been shown, that even a complicated game that may have its problems, like an ease of access thing is good. Like those are the things that are going to allow people to come in that, you know, are looking for a more complicated experience and want to get into something. But like, you know, SE2 right now, like it's so difficult. I feel like even if someone was interested, and I have spoken to people just in my, you know, day-to-day life who are like interested in the game, but then they like take just a second to look at it and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Like this looks too insane. And they just don't even, because there's no on-ramp. There's no on-ramp. With co-op, there's an on-ramp. Like I can literally just be like, yeah, just queue co-op, it'll be fine. But with 1v1, like, what am I gonna say to a guy? Like, go play ladder? Like,
Yeah.
Come on. Like, they're just gonna play 2 games and then get eaten alive, and then.
No,
like,
I'm not saying that's what you would tell. I'm saying I'm understanding your point.
Fucked.
You're like, where are we going with this?
No, the point is that like there are several things. I think the worker change indirectly addresses it by slowing the game down a little bit. That does that, but realistically, it needs to be. There needs to actually be some form of teaching and some form of like content creators do that. They fill that role at the moment, and that's why I think I went to that. Is that right now they're the ones that fill that gap, that bring people in. And that doesn't have, like, SE2 is, I don't know, weirdly populated by them and devoid at the same time. Like right now, the content on SE2 is just content. Like,
I definitely agree. I think that there's obviously no centralized figure like there are a little, like definitely in Warcraft and certainly in Age of Empires.
Sure.
I think that and this is actually one of the more interesting games. But
this is a more interesting game.
Shit, I lost my train of thought. We're talking about the content creators. Yeah. And one of like the biggest examples I can think of is that when I started to get into Valorant years ago, I looked up on YouTube Valorant stuff, and the diversity of that content and the high quality editing of that content just entirely blew StarCraft out of the water.
Sure.
Like, we don't even have fucking listicles, you know? Like, when's the last time you really saw like a bunch of top 10 ways to improve in StarCraft 2 videos?
Yeah, I tried to make one, it bombed. I don't know, bro. I try. Like, people try. I think
we
is,
know
like,
that
the scene is what it is. Like, you know, the algorithm.
But that you're not okay. No, I mean, you're not going to go ahead and blame the algorithm. Like, there's many ways why YouTube videos fail, right? But we know that there is a YouTube audience because some people have succeeded in it.
Oh, for sure.
Again,
but
Thermal came up, and Hearthstone came up, and Loco's always been popular, and Winter's always been popular.
Whoa! Before we say don't blame the algorithm, why do you think Thermal pivoted completely away from tutorial style content? And literally, I had a conversation with him in here where it was just like, yeah, I mean, it's my worst, but he did another how to play thing, and it was his worst performing fucking video.
I'd have to look at the video and
yeah,
tell you.
I mean, it's just, I don't know.
I'd have to look at the video and tell you, but I know
Yeah.
that for other games, like
agree.
there's again a variety of videos, and StarCraft has really gone into
Dude.
more and more just like talking in front of a camera,
The
right?
ghost is
And
fucking crazy. Okay, sorry.
giving your opinion.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, this is just totally regardless of the actual game state. And I feel like people who are going to be intimidated by StarCraft 2 are not going to be less intimidated because they have 2 minutes of downtime. Like, I agree, there should be better onboarding. There should be more community efforts to get people playing together. I mean,
don't know
me and my
about
friends
that.
absolutely loved 1v1 OBS arcade. in
Okay,
Wings of
hold
Liberty.
on. But to be fair, like if the gap were 10 minutes, not 2, would that be enough time for a casual to think about it at the start of a game? Like there is a number. Like it may be shit to play for everybody else, but for like a fucking average person,
You think
like,
there's a number
there's
that
a number.
of-
I mean, it's part of the thing that makes
of what
AoE
of
great.
downtime?
Yeah, this is part of the whole intro phase of Age of Empires 2 where you run around and collect the sheep and shit. That's like it's so pivotal to why everyone who retires from SC goes to play that. Like
I mean, I guess there have been a few.
it's a direct line. Like these things matter. It matters that you have time to think about stuff. Like it matters. For sure it does.
Don't disagree, but I also feel like it's a bit disingenuous to say that that's why they left.
No, but I mean
When a lot of the times it was like the new thing was there and they were able
are
to
we
pivot an
talking
audience to-
about the guys who left for Age of Empires 4? That's exactly why they left, dude. It's the SC2
There's a lot of reasons why
retirement
people
home.
left.
Yeah, it's the SC2 retirement.
But one
home.
of the bigger reasons would be that there is a new community of a supported
yeah,
game.
okay, for sure. But I mean, they had huge communities here. It's the SC2 retirement home.
And it wasn't a supported game anymore.
Oh my god, come on. It's the retirement home. Don't
You're not
going
going
to
convince me that people that the increase of people playing Age of Empires is purely to do because of 1v1 games.
No, I mean, listen, everyone's playing sorry, say that again.
There's so many other big things, like the fact that they are supported games, the fact that they have a very
Yeah.
engaging community, the fact that they have centralized figures that people can go find, that I feel like influence it more than a game ever would.
The fact that the game itself is slower and more methodical and more of a strategy game is why ever so slightly every single year Age 2 and Age 4 grow. They grow for those two reasons. Like the games are just and they patch them obviously, but the rest of it could all go to shit and it wouldn't matter. People would still play it.
I mean, yeah, I just disagree on that.
Okay, I mean, and it's very difficult to prove that either way. Like that's how I feel about it. Like the game itself matters so much, in my opinion. Also, the ghost is insane. Like, can we just? The ghost is hitting from downtown and just obliterating everything.
People, that's what players at Switch say. I mean, it's like you haven't polled everyone who's ever left StarCraft 2.
You can't. Like, there's no way. There's no way.
You're bringing up people who very much would say, like, I liked this game more than StarCraft 2, and that's completely fine. But to say that a large majority of people would be reinterested in StarCraft 2 if they just fix the game the right way, I think is just so not true.
Is this okay? Are we addressing about my take on that?
Nah, there was a guy.
Oh, there's a guy in chat. Okay, Jesus.
Sorry.
I was gonna say like, no, I don't think I think that you need more. I don't think you could just like, if you could wave your wand and like put SC2 into like a Brood War state where it was like good forever, I don't think it'd be enough. No.
And yet, Brood War doesn't attract any more foreigners.
I don't know the numbers.
It does.
I don't know.
Like,
you never know what the hype. Like people say it does.
Come on.
But, like I don't fucking know.
Like Brood War has seen a gigantic increase in viewership in, well, I don't know, but like I don't know the numbers either, to be fair.
Yeah,
but it has seen a renewed
We're just
interest
talking
in
shit.
Korea. One, because of Remastered did come out, and I think that did help even in Korea. And then two, there was an incredible streaming incentive. But the
Yeah,
game
for
itself
sure.
did not change. But the game itself absolutely hit a low point of population and viewership. And the game did not change to change the population and the viewership.
But you feel like it's kind of on the upswings. Like, what do you think did that?
But because of the community efforts, because a lot of very famous StarCraft people went to Afrika, or now Soup, and then they were actually collaborated, and then they created this academy, and then so on and so forth.
And that was kind of my point about the garbage thing, is that like they have the people who are invested in the game regardless of its issues.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and so the game can have its problems and it can still find its way out. Whereas SC2 I think lacks that. God, the new EMP
that's where I just
effect
disagree.
is so sick. Well, okay, so the bodies are there, but the people don't do what they would otherwise have to do. If that is a more
like
suitable
content creators.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If that's
I
like,
think
if you want to
definitely agree on this point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I am of the belief that no amount, like maybe not no amount, but like very rarely is a balanced patch going to be the reason that there is renewed interest at a let's say a decent level.
The cumulative views of all of the people who've put out a video on it are pretty fucking high.
That happens every patch.
This is higher than that. Kevin's at like almost triple what he was last time.
I can imagine that. I just don't think it's going to stay that way.
This is a fucking massive patch. I mean, this is a.
But it's not going to stay that way. And
who knows? Yeah.
And that's also like content viewers, not necessarily like player base or people who are actually going to watch esports or whatever we're going to be looking at metric wise.
Hey man, I played against Hots Gamer today, and that's an old school cat. Okay, like they're playing Hots, so I don't know if I agree. I think it's saved.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was like, why are we
because I played against someone named Hots Gamer today.
Because someone came back.
Yeah, so one person came back, all right? So, like, it's fucking over.
I get you.
Eight workers, the
we
GOAT.
Fixed it.
Intern is the best. Praise be to the intern.
It's a red herring, man. StarCraft's going to play out very similar.
I mean, you know what? Like, you're probably right. I just really, 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 really want you to be wrong.
Not.
Like,
okay.
Really badly. Like, I really badly want you to be wrong. Like,
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I would also like to be wrong.
My intuition is that you're probably overstating it by a bit, but I also am probably a little bit too optimistic. It's probably somewhere in the middle. I think quite a bit changes, but I think you're right. Eventually, RTSs tend to get figured out one way or the other. But, like, I think... Yeah, I mean, I've already said it, but I did truly believe that there may be some stuff unlocked that slows everything down a little bit beyond just the worker count. But we'll see.
Time will tell.
Yeah, this has been a banger game, by the way.
Yeah, it's not so much banger right now.
Yeah,
even
he's
though
so fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he working on gateways or warp gates? Does he not know that it's like actually faster to use gates? Okay, he does know, but he just doesn't want to.
I think it's almost certainly at this stage of a game that you just would always want to be able to warp in wherever you can.
Well, yeah, I guess either splitting them or having because it'd just be too complicated. I guess might as well, because you can just use pylons now too. I can't get enough of that EMP, dude. You just get to know.
Glad
you
joined the EMP.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. You have no many times where I just start spamming EMP on a Viper because I'm just praying to God that this is gonna be the EMP that finally hits that fucker.
It really is a different animation.
It's so blue. Like, you can't fuck it up. Like, 100%. Oh my god.
Special wins those $50 anyway.
50 bones, dude.
I doubted.
50 bones. That's big. That's big. And we didn't talk about it even one fucking time throughout the entire
excuse
thing.
you. I think we talked about it exactly 6 times. All right.
Okay. I have to resolve 2. Hopefully this works, by the way. Good luck. I love you all. Be good. Be safe. Did that work? Did it resolve 2? I don't know if it did.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I haven't used this button yet. It worked? Okay. Good. All right. It worked. You're poor now. Excellent. You deserve it. Congratulations on the $50. We talked about the game.
Congratulations.
For 3 seconds. It was fantastic.
Approximately.
Yeah, roughly. All right. No, that was good. That was a nice conversation, though. It's good. Now I want to go lose on ladder with my shitty 8-worker start. Oh. Tree
Good luck
customs.
with
I
that,
can play
dude.
Protoss. Yo, I'm down. I'll play some of that, but I do need more coffee though. If that's acceptable. That's acceptable. What are you gonna do now? You gonna play some?
I'm gonna play maybe some PTR, and then argue a chat.
Oh, dude, that's so sick. That sounds like the best kind of day.
That's a stream.
Okay. I'm gonna go play some other games. You tell them are all fucking stupid, okay? For me.
Okay.
Okay. Ciao.
See ya.
Bye. Hear that, chat? You guys are fucking stupid. You guys are so dumb. Now, how do I turn off this collaboration shit? Okay, there we go. Excellent. Okay, look. For those of you guys who are new, I'm gonna put this screen up and I'm going to run some ads and you guys can play this word guessing game while I go get some coffee, okay?
I'm new.
Wait, who has zero hope for this game? It's just painful to listen to the community. You have absolute zero hope for this game. Who are you talking about, me or someone else? It's not got fucked up by a real thinker. I mean, honestly, I just don't know the luscious thing well enough. I should like, but I do actually agree with that. I do agree with her on that. That like, if in fact that math works out correctly, then I do agree. You have two GM friends that quit SC2 because of the speed of AoE 4. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I know many people who quit for Age, who play Age. They play Age casually. They don't play SC2 casually. My word finding Eurocentric. Oh wait, are we playing with Lock? What channel? Go to channel Sal. We'll play some games. I have a pretty good understanding of the Brood War economy. Thing is, like, the problem is that the 8-worker start is really either ZG's 100% correct that it really just delays the game 2 minutes, or like there will be build orders found in that time that will slow the entire game down, and thus like inadvertently cause exactly what everyone wants it to do, which is just to make it so nobody opens in exactly the same way every game. Can you? Oh, fuck no, I couldn't. No. It's just like, it's too much. Saga taught a lesson. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't fucking know. You guys get to decide on that fact. It was a conversation at the end of the day. I don't feel like there's any losing. But I get it. Because you're all StarCraft brain people. Someone's got to win. Yeah, it was co-op was the biggest thing StarCraft 2's ever had. It's not a debate. It's a fucking conversation, bro. Like, I got gigamogged. I mean, let me ask you a question. Listen here, you simp. Was it even possible for me to win the debate? I don't think so. I think you guys would say I got cooked regardless. It wasn't a debate, but CGY, yeah, sure. I don't care. It's good. She should win. She should win. If you like that, by the way, we bitch about stuff every day, so hit the follow button. That's all I have for you. And we're going to be playing Pokemon in an hour and a half or so. It's going to be a fun time. Weekly Sal CG podcast. Yeah, this time where I've read the fucking topic. But I can't stress enough that I actually hard agree with her, by the way. Like, I think that the 8-worker start is inferior to them actually fixing the saturation point and like slowing down the game from an economic standpoint. That is actually just right. Like, this is correct, I think. Yeah. It felt too like I didn't know if I was just fucking not getting shit across or if she was just expecting me to like disagree. Like, I guess yeah, the content creator thing is something that I've thought about quite a bit. But like I'm not a big enough creator to bridge that gap. Like for example, okay, so like Grubby and Hera and stuff like reached out to like Atrioc and stuff like that. And like the guys, like the bigger guys who do variety stuff and like barely have a hand in like RTS, and that brings their audiences like in. And I was just trying to say that like those games have people that will inorganically, I call it inorganic because it's not the game itself growing that or the company itself. It's inorganic in the sense that it's coming from an external party. It's organic to the community, but inorganic to the game. They have these inorganic ways of bringing in more people. So like even if the game has its problems, like it still finds new people to watch. Like it's the people that's true. Yeah. I think the game does matter though. Like I think that this is incorrect. I think if the game, and because you could just do a quick logical thought experiment. If the game was literal shit, if it was slop, no one would play it even if all your content creators loved it. There's no content creators shilling fucking, Raid Shadow Legends and like on this big community of Raid Shadow Legends enjoyers. It's just not. Like, it's just not. There's people playing Raid Shadow Legends just for their streamers so that they can get their bonuses and pay rent. If Tyler 1 and everyone got in on SC2 tour, it'd be it would be big too for a week. Yeah, I mean it would, but then you keep running stuff. You keep bringing people in, then they cycle through. And that's the thing about RTS is like this is what okay, hold on. Like this is what bothers me right now. Like what bothers me is that everyone is doing a tour through all the RTSs and SC2 is just getting like left out for some reason. Like they're going through Age and War 3 and Age 4 and Brood War, and then they're going all the fucking, they're doing laps. And SC2, and this was my point about the old cats. Like the old cats, the guys who were being around for a long time, they came from games before SC2 was out. So like where they go home, they don't go home here, they go home to where they came from first, which is Age 2 or War 3 or Brood War. Like almost so few people that are still kicking around. Like Euthermal is probably the only one with the actual reach. To be honest, like I'm not like it's not on him if he doesn't want to. He doesn't have to. It's not his. It's not. There's no gun. There's no gun pointed to his head or some shit like that. The point is that like of all the creators, the only one with enough actual oomph is probably him to like be able to reach out to a bunch of people. Because he's averaging like almost 100K a video now, no matter what. Yeah, and that's actually like I mean this is kind of my point is that everybody had a game before SE2, so like I'm one of the very few people my age who played SE2 before they played Brood War, and like that's why I play this game.
Not enough
And I don't play Brood War. I didn't go back to that game because I wasn't from here. What? Yeah, Roddy plays SE2 for sure, and like obviously he loves the game. But
Not enough
I mean,
minerals.
and he still plays a little bit. But Roddy went into other stuff. Like he went into management at Basilisk. Like he casts still, but he's not a YouTuber. He's not a content creator in that sense. He is a content creator, but he sticks to the stuff that he likes to do, which is casting and stuff like that. You know what I mean, though, right? Like the content creators whose job it is to make content. Like, yeah, he also comes from War 3. He's one of the few. Legit, like,
Not enough minerals.
I don't know why I built this so early again. I'm fucking hopeless, bro. It's actually impossible.
Enough minerals.
It's fucking impossible. What do I want to do? Let's just do 2 Reaper. You know what? We were doing that in TVZ. Why wouldn't it work in TVP? Oh fuck! Hold on. Did it fuck up? Yeah, because it stole the. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh you. Dang. Fuck. Oh dang. 1 second. Okay, did that fix it? Sorry about that. Okay, we're scout. Off Rex. Yeah, I mean, but I can't help but kind of agree with ZG in the sense that like I don't even think, even if you perfected the game, like I don't even know what it would do at this point.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
Like really, without Blizzard intervention, it's kind of fucked.
Not enough minerals.
I think our biggest contention is the fact that it's not our game. She was not a fan of that take. What? Okay, hold on. Now that I can read what you guys are saying, what did you guys think of that? Because I'm just again pragmatic about the situation. But I totally understand.
Add-on complete.
Well, I mean, what do you think? Mike?
SCVs are under attack.
No? I'm not nervous at all, dude.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not fucking 13, dude. Sure, pal.
Not enough minerals.
All right,
Unacceptable
dude.
zone.
Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? Can't wait.
Not enough minerals.
Legit, this patch may be the closest thing to an expansion you'll ever see for SC. I don't know.
Not enough minerals.
Better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, you guys are dumber. I forgot.
Not enough minerals.
Also, your name is so sick. Gandalf stole your bike, huh?
Is under attack.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Think he tries it?
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
This is a massive patch. Yeah, this is huge. This is huge. I don't think there's any patch in SC2's history that's bigger than this
Now what?
that I know of. Except maybe the one that went to Legacy of the Void. Do you have a patch in mind? I mean, listen, if you have a patch in mind, fucking feel free to.
Flight's here.
Add-on
Like, I'm an idiot.
complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Talk to me.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for pickup?
I can use my new T button.
Bad news?
Your forces are under attack.
Did I kill anything with that a second time? I don't even know. He has so many probes.
SCV ready.
Orders received.
Yeah, but then it'll just be PTR. I mean, that is what the PTR is. It's a lot of work, bro. It's much easier to just use the existing workflows. I get it. All right. Let's see how well this goes. I think like shit. Now I think it's really fucked.
By the numbers. Armed and ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
See if Old Faithful still works. This is the real question.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough. Base is under attack.
What's that? Ready.
Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Ah, this is so over. Okay.
Base is under attack.
I didn't want to know how much damage this fucking one dude has put down. I mean, wait.
Is under attack.
No, we're dead. This is Cope. It's Cope. It's Cope. It's Cope. It's Cope, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see what he opens. Oh, yeah, 2-gate. This makes sense. I mean, this is what people were theorizing you would open now. Right? And he gets Warp Gate right away. Then, oh, he doesn't even use it. He just uses gates. Yeah, but I don't even agree with that. I don't agree with Shin's take on that. What new players that are trying to learn the game? I don't I don't agree with this. Again, this is Forest of the Trees. Like, sure, it makes things hard. It makes things harder for everybody who's doing stuff right now, but you're looking down the line. Again, like, if you're gonna make changes, now's the time, because like you have the lowest possible investment in the game anyway. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can't stress enough that, like, this is why you kind of can't listen, because if you listen, then nothing ever changes, and then it just eventually slides into its unlikely, or into its likely demise anyway. You just gotta do, like, if this is the way they want to go, this is the time to send it. Like, they've got to send it now before it's just a footnote in history, really. It's already probably fucked, but like... Now, what do you do against 2-gate? I guess you just bunker expand. Right? Yeah, I need a bunker. I like the idea of big crazy. One thing I wish is that there would be more follow-up changes. Yeah, I mean, sure. I again, like, I can't stress enough. Wait, what? Why is it still in the betting phase? Oh, because it's 30 minutes. Okay, I have to cancel this. I almost redeemed that. Oops. All right, hopefully that's right. Yeah. I fix it. We're good. Okay, how long is this one?
What's going on?
Apparently there are people at Microsoft who really like Age, which is why it even happened in the first place, Age 4. But I don't know.
Big job, huh?
11 Depot, 11 Depot. I got this. I got this, chat. Oh, we're so sick. We're so back.
SCV ready. Yes, sir. In the rear with the...
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're trying to learn. It's only going to be like a bajillion games. Okay, so Jeffy was saying 12 racks, cut
You scared me.
12 refinery.
What's going on? Ready.
And then to
Not enough minerals.
12, and then wait. Wait, no, or is this the one we cut? Oh, no, that's the one we were supposed to cut. This guy here. Yuck.
Not enough minerals.
Except it's a little different. Let's say what I play. I don't know. I played a little bit of Age, but I haven't really contemplated it. For me, it's too slow still. Maybe when I go into the retirement home, I'll also go play Age 2. I think Age 2 looks like a fantastic game, by the way. I'm not trying to disparage it, but like it's much slower than SE2. And I think that that is a huge part of the reason why people switched. Because it is a lot more strategic and a lot slower.
Bad news. You scared me. Huh? In the
Not
rear with the gear.
command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Certainly.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Yeah. What's it got? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Phew. I'm listening.
What's going on?
What's it worth? Death from a...
Our SCVs are under
SCV
attack.
ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. Let's do this. What? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
Is this Roach?
What's it? I'm listening. Yes, indeed. What's it worth?
SCV ready.
No, I mean, if you played on normal, like I don't think it's a good idea to go back. I mean, I think on some level too, like I am very concerned that they will continue with the quality of life stuff that's not actually quality of life. And I agree with ZG very thoroughly on this point. I wish they'd stop pretending that those are not balance changes, because they fucking are. Just put it in the list. They are, dude. They're masquerading as, like, I don't know. It kind of bothers me. It's either, so you're in one of two, possibly one of two situations here. Like, either the person who's designing these quality of life fixes does not realize the actual impact that it has on gameplay, or doesn't care,
Additional supply depots
which is interesting.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Additional supply
I didn't
depots
die.
required.
Game's certainly not over.
Additional supply depots required. Saddle. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say the fast loading ability is not a bug. That's not a bug. Like, that's an intentional, but I guess it was in the balance patch, I suppose.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I mean, I know what it's for, but like, again, it's a skill differentiator. I think Dolan actually unironically had the best rebuttal, which is okay, let's just do it then. Let's just have a Marine split button. Like, let's just get rid of the pretense. Like, just take every skill in the game that you can learn and make it easy. Then, if that's the case. Because, like, that is legit kind of what that is. Well, I mean, auto warp gates. Not quite the same thing, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, it's tough. Like, I don't want to be like a fucking, I don't want to be like a grandpa here who's like, back in my day. But it does feel like we're not thinking about the why. I help position them. I think I saw roaches. Did I see roaches there? Apparently not. All right.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable landing zone.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who wants some? Light it.
Pretty sure it's just build grid in the settings.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Kind of see how 8 racks cooks.
Are you? I'm waiting on you. SCV this better be in a heap of trouble. SCV ready.
Ready for dust-off.
Gangway coming through.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna play for 5 hours today. I mean, it's a big day for SC, so the next like 2 weeks, a lot more SC2 focused, I think. But we'll still play 2 hours today. Ooh, no, I can't. That's shit. I gotta be out of here at 3. Play an hour today. It's okay. I have a run on the go. Nothing will happen that's bad. This is bullshit. You're bullshit. Fuck you.
Upgrade complete.
Orders
Look, I used the button
Research.
and picked them up easier. Well, yeah, so if they... I mean, me and Kevin will do stuff. He's still in early dad mode, I think. But I will say that if they bring co-op back, like, yeah, 100%.
Now what?
I'd love to do the weeklies. I think that'd be so sick. It sucks I was so late.
ID points required. Not enough minerals required.
Well, I mean, it is kind of dead right now. Like, it's not that it's dead, really. It's just that you're kind of just... The mutations are the thing everyone does. Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Additional supply depots.
And they're kind of... We've seen them all.
Mineral field completed.
Now what? Life flight's here. Here's your stuff. Waiting on you. Ready to roll out.
Not enough.
That was a lot of investors, dude.
Talk to me.
What does he need? Hive? For... Microbial?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Mineral field completed.
I couldn't tell you what the premise of this was from him. Or if there was a premise.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand.
Gangway, coming through.
Yeah, because, well, the thing is that basically, like, they're just remembering what happened with the last PTR, which is basically where they fixed all the bugs, and then they immediately just did exactly what they said they were going to do. So, I think people are just saying that this is the end. Like, this is what's going to happen, which I think it is going to be what happens. And I do hope he ships it.
Mineral upgrade complete.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think people are absolutely fucking coping, thinking they're going to quit because they were going to 8 workers.
Not enough.
If you haven't fucking quit by now, buddy, I have a bridge to sell you. I got 2 bridges. I can sell you both of them. Good price. Promise. I give you the best price.
We are at maximum supply.
You're about to alt F4? No, you're not. I'll see you. Railgun, isn't this patch fucking sick for you? You're a cheesy devil, bro. This is your patch. This is your time to shine. This is your moment. This is you. It's coming. It's all coming up Railgun, bro. The year of Railgun is upon us. And you're talking about fucking quitting? Talking about throwing at the finish line, dog. This is the decade of Railgun, 100%. This guy says he's gonna fucking quit. I expected the I'm not fucking leaving speech. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Yeah.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required.
This patch is gonna be... I mean, people seem to be pretty torn, right? Like, I think a lot of people who watch this, like, watch the stream have actually just stopped playing this game. So you hear both sides of that. Like, I hear people say that this is shit, it's not gonna change anything, and then the other people are like, bro, I can't wait to play. It's my time.
Base is under attack.
All hands to battle station.
I mean, if you weren't gonna try reinstalling, you were never gonna try reinstalling. Quite frankly. So, this is an empty threat.
Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
It is very interesting changes. Regardless of how you feel. It does feel different. For sure. Boys, I'm a Diamond League player. I'm so proud of myself. Guys, what do you think? GG. W gang. Oh, look at that. Aren't you just the nicest fucking guy ever? Like, not only do you come in after you lose, but you give me 100 bits? That's crazy. I'm used to somebody coming in after they beat me, first time message and jerking off about it. Oh, and then telling me I'm overreacting. This is, I don't even know what the fuck to think here. I can't handle this. I can't handle this shit, dude. It's a paid chatter. Yeah. Just a game, 100%. Agree. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Is this EU or NA PTR? NA PTR? Dude, it's lit. I'm getting games left and right. Who we got? Oh, it's Orden. Nice. Is there a difference? I think there's only one PTR, yeah. But I just wanted to answer this question because I knew it was West.
Not enough minerals.
I mean, listen, bro. Like, I have my fair shake of negativity here, but I think on this one, I truly have some optimism because I think even if, and this is something I really should have brought up, but it's not really relevant, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
It's fine to just say it. I think that the two things that they're addressing the most,
Enough minerals.
which is the gateway change and the econ change, despite them not being maybe ideal, their attacks on, in my opinion, the correct position. I think they're the right place to look. So, like, even if you're not, even if it turns out to not be right, as long as those are the directions they're moving in, that's correct. I think.
Enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I did this wrong again.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, no, 100%. I completely agree. Like, it's better that we do 8 months on this patch and discover whether or not you need to go further or whether or not you need to do the economy change or what, than it is to just sit there and be like, well, I mean, nothing is gonna work, so, like, let's just fucking call it a day and go watch some PvPs. I really look forward to watching Clem sit on 5 base for another, like, fucking 300 TVZs. Like, I'm really excited.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, but SE2 is not Brood War. Like, this is not a comparison you can make because SE2 has too many of these things that, as you figure them out, like, they really just streamline the game way too much, I think. But I wish I'd watched more Brood War so I could have argued that point with ZG a bit more, because the ASL I did watch was like every single player did different things.
Not
and did different variations of the same builds too, like completely different gameplay. So like, I haven't watched enough to be able to argue that well enough or eloquently enough, so I just conceded that because I don't know well enough.
Not enough minerals.
Basically, gateways, when you have a warp gate, actually build faster than using a warp gate. That's it. That's the change. And it costs money to turn your gateway into a warp gate.
Not enough minerals.
Fuck, I targeted the fucking pool. Why? I don't know.
Our SCVs are under attack.
By the numbers, boys. This better be good.
What's going on? SCV ready. Be in the rear.
Fuck. No.
Go ahead. Bad. What? Be in the rear. Bad news.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I'm the best. Floats 400, but still the best. Whoo! God, that was close.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, it just goes back to the fact that SC2 as a whole and RTS in general relies on defender's advantage in order to have comeback potential and for the game not to just be over the moment you lose a fight. And Protoss just doesn't have that on it. Sorry, null and voids your version of that. Like, you don't get defender's advantage when Protoss has warp prisms and warp in.
Not enough minerals.
You know, a fight that was even is now a fight that you've lost because their production occurs on your side of the map. Yeah, but that's okay. So there's two different problems there, Ty, and I don't know if you're trolling or not, but I can look at that. So like, yeah, of course, Terran doesn't lose fights because they try not to fight, and they take only defensive fights,
Add-on.
and they never move out now because they never want to have that happen, and then they have to get rid of all their workers, and yeah, it sucks. It's shit gameplay. For sure. It stifles the fuck out of the game because you can't go anywhere or do anything. Right? Once all the timings are figured out and you have a tool like Hallucinating Phoenix, it's just kind of over. Yeah, but Warcraft 3 is a lot more like, I don't want to say, it seems like it's more MOBA-y as it is. Like, the Defender's Advantage seems to actually belong to the heroes, if that makes sense. More so than your base. And it does, from what I've seen, it does have Defender's Advantage. But it's like way lesser, and it is based on like where your heroes are. Your heroes are kind of your base. From my cursory understanding, like obviously I don't know well, but that's just what it looks like to me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, they had a PTR for Legacy. I remember playing it at a LAN. They had a PTR. They had a whole fucking thing. It was a whole big deal, dude. And I was super in favor of it at the time because it was going to make the game faster, but I mean, what did I know? Again, like, ZG was 100%, like, she's right. Like, if you read that paper, I'm sure. It's really the economy saturation that's the problem, not the worker start.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? That's
Additional supply depots required.
this armed was.
No, they actually bring back more minerals in Brood War, right? They just mine less efficiently?
Additional supply depots required. Additional
I feel like you're barking up the wrong tree here, mister.
research complete.
Let's play a macro game. Oh, hey, ho! Look at this fucking guy.
Mineral field depleted.
This fucking guy, dude. Try to move out for 3 seconds.
Additional
So we're just sitting. Fucking waiting. Oh, he's only just saturated, though. This is 30, yeah?
additional supply depots required.
Ready for go.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of me, boy?
In the rear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough needed.
By the number.
Yeah, okay.
Better be good.
That's
Additional
fine.
supply depots required.
2 CCs may be a bit much here, but I wanted to pull a little bit of money.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade.
Also, I've been told recently that CCs are underrated.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
And I would really like to fuck around with the ghosts, you know?
Trouble.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
No, there was a beta. Like, Legacy of the Void had a massive beta, dude. That was the PTR test. It was a long beta too, if I recall. That was when what's his name? Fucking
Dust off.
should have been paying attention to HOTS to play that like tournament finals or whatever as the foreigner. Lilbo? And then he played Legacy instead and then switched to Overwatch. For my lore masters out there. You'll remember.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, there was a huge Legacy of the Void beta. It was like took forever. Which made no sense. Of course it made no sense.
Command center up.
What the fuck?
Gangway. Coming through.
Base. Not enough is under command center upgrade complete.
This fucking guy comes over here and he just kills my sensor tower like a fucking asshole. What a guy.
Talk to me.
You see that shit, chat? This fucking guy? He just killed it for no reason. Yeah, everyone was practicing both for quite a while.
Ready for dust.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Well, I don't think you have to camp as hard because I think the ghost is just better now. Like, I think you can just use the ghost on the map, which is a crazy thing to say. That change is like, there's so many massive changes. If that change goes through, I mean,
Life flight.
game is just radically different, I think. No doubt about it.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. We could use some help here.
What?
Where's the emergency? Talk to me.
Additional supply
Like, that's so dumb that it's so stupid that that's a button that I can click.
required. Not enough minerals.
Ready for
I feel like I have to empathize with Ruff here. Like, I do know that that was an Omni-Skeptic special, you know what I'm saying?
Additional supply depots.
He's a huge fan of these kinds of quality of life changes. It has no, like, it just doesn't belong. Ree! Fuck it. It's such a bummer, but okay, it's fine.
You sure about that?
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
No, it's not that it's a random guy. I don't care about who makes the choices. At all. I just care which choices get made. I just know I know he's a huge fan of the quality of life changes. God, they're blue, dude! God, I love it. Okay, we can get on the map in a sec, I think. It's so obvious which ones. Like, I cannot stress enough how refreshing it is to know which units I've hit with an EMP. Am I the only one? Like, is it really just, am I N of 1 here? Am I the only one?
Research complete.
I can just sit here. He can shoot me. I can't even reach yet. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
It's trying so hard to just kill my sensor tower again.
What's that?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Jesus. Glad he missed that fungal.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade. Not enough
Solo operative, right? Ghost reporting.
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You sure? Out with it. Go. Give me the sit rep.
Mineral field depleted.
They did. They absolutely touched the range of the ghost, if that's what you're saying. The ghost shoots from further away, and now it does damage against non-psionics.
So
Mineral field
Yeah, that was a wild change. Blessed be to the intern, by the way.
give me the sit rep.
Liberation is at hand.
Since the intern is our new god, I have to ensure. Praise be.
Solo yes, sir.
Oh my god. They're disgusting. Oh my god, I lose my snipe energy so fast, though. Holy shit. I just killed it!
unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Add-on complete.
Bad news?
Come again. Out with it.
In the rear. Go ahead.
Holy broodlords.
Deploying. Ghost.
I don't think I have enough energy for more snipes, dude. I think he's gonna get me here.
You sure about that?
You gonna give me orders?
Out.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Not enough energy.
Come again.
Research complete. Not enough.
Oh, I literally don't have a single snipe. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Give me the sit rep.
Nuclear missile ready.
Solo. Come again.
Why so many not ghosts in the army? Because they're 3 supply.
Mineral field
Oh, Jesus. They're 3 supply, it's no joke.
unacceptable landing zone.
Come again.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Incoming orders.
Command center upgrade.
You sure about that? Yes, sir.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
That's the move, trust.
Nothing to it.
What do you know, bro? Fucking Twitch chatter.
Ghost reporting. Out with it.
Not enough. Upgrade.
Ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Big job, huh?
I don't have you. Knock it up.
Solo operative. Ghost reporting.
He's cooking up his best meal.
Ready for dust off.
And I don't appreciate that you would judge a chef of this man's caliber. Oh, you can just kill the infestor. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. No, we can't. Never mind, I lied.
Field depleted.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Research.
I think it's just a phantom auto attack, right? God, the ghost is such a good unit now. Holy shit, they eat units.
Upgrade complete.
Holy hell, dude. The default auto attack is incredibly good. They're insane. They're insane. They're insane.
Can't wait. Out with it.
They're insane. Like, they're insane. I don't know if I think they belong, but I know they're insane. Well, on the ghost actually doing more damage with auto attack. I mean, you do have microbial, and microbial is way better now. Oh, they almost kill a corruptor one shot. Oh my god! We have a unit good against corruptors now? That's crazy work. Imagine having one of those, dude. Holy hell. I thought that was literally fucking illegal. This patch won't get through. I think it's going through, dude. Like, legit, I think they pushed this shit through. I don't know. I think they're gonna do it. I think he's a fucking mad lad, bro. I think he's a mad lad. I think he sends it down mid. Dick and like I said yesterday. I called it. No notes on the patch notes. I think he just sends it straight down mid. And honestly, I respect it.
Not enough energy.
100% he sends it. I think I would. I'm not confident enough to bet on it. But I think most of this shit makes it through in its current iteration. Ghosts are ranged DTs? Oh, baby. Look at him go. Look at these fuckers go. Get him. Get him. Oh, baby. Come here. What is this unit? It's the Giga Chad. It's a proper Terran unit. It's actually an Unreal unit. I actually would almost prefer they nerfed Snipe slightly. And they just left it this way. I like that I don't have to worry about being fungled every time I move anywhere. Oh, 100%. Yeah, the idea that it's not that 3 supply, like listen, it deserves to be 3 supply. 100%. Like, there's no doubt it's way too good to be to not be a 3 supply unit. 1,000%. Yeah, 1,000%. I completely agree with that statement. I couldn't agree more. Hardest of agrees. The maximum level of agreement. It's very good. Best I can do is -2. Wait, so you're saying that every time I build a ghost I get 2 supply? I agree with this. Actually, I agree, that's better. Railgan, you can be the president of Terran. I agree. But Ruff said it was a ghost nerf? Bro, if Ruff looked at his ass in the mirror, he would be pretty sure it's his face. Almost 100%. So I'm okay with Ruff not, like, it's good. It's fine. It's a fucking buff, dude. Like 1,000%. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. It's a buff. No doubt in my mind. It is a great unit now. I almost lived my whole life without seeing it like this, you know what I mean? I just don't know how to open. So, like, I guess we just do 12-12. Right? 12 depot, 12 gas. Try and every matchup, I guess? Let's do 12-12. Chunky J. Okay, we have a Chunky J on Taito Citadel. Famously difficult map to move around on.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay. We'll play one more after this, and then we'll play some Pokemon. So settle in, chat. I did it again. I did it again. I'm actually the worst. I am the worst. You just sit there, all right? You sit there in the corner and you can watch. Oh, dude, it's so hard, bro. I can't.
Not enough
You know how many games? Thousands of games. Tens of thousands of games. This is impossible. I can't do it. I'm quitting. I'm quitting StarCraft. I can't build my 11 depot. I quit.
Not enough
Yeah, okay.
Not enough minerals.
12-12.
Not enough minerals.
This is like, this is going to be a little bit tougher for our newer players, though. There's one thing I don't really like is they chose 8, and it doesn't really line up well. I think 12-12 has got to be the, it just feels right. I feel like, and I think now you build 2 Reapers off this.
SCV ready.
Fuck if I know.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
6 or 7 to. Oh yeah, they were totally got him with that for sure.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Ah! Panther, go ahead. Let's go. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean that's actually not a bad idea. Unironically, that's the same idea that Freestyle Chess has, right?
Not enough minerals.
I think it's just that each race is affected maybe slightly differently. But like Freestyle Chess is basically that. You have a random starting position. This is not even a foreign concept.
What? You want some death from above? SCV ready. Got death from what? You want something? Here comes the pain. Here's an SCV ready. The Grim Reaper
Nice. Okay. Oh.
got something for me to kill.
Why not just randomize everything then?
Bad news?
I think the idea would be that you can no longer like basically your opening build order would be a lot.
Not enough.
It'd be a lot harder to just have that precision where because you have to know like every single possible opening start, which wouldn't happen. So that you'd have a lot more reaction to situation that's going on in game. I don't think it actually is the right way to go about things. Like I'm just saying you could do that. I just don't think it's correct. Like I think that that's probably a step too far, but it's my own personal.
Complete.
I don't think it's a shit idea.
Command center upgrade. Complete.
Feel like if you randomize everything, you'd completely remove like muscle memory essentially, because you'd have to like sit down and just like look up like every single unit when you started. Oh, dude.
Add-on
Dude, what are we playing here?
Enough energy.
Oh, fast Slayer.
Base is under attack.
Daylight some hell. Sounds sweet. I'm waiting on you. Talk to me, boss.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Are you ready? SCV ready. Daylight's burning. Huh? Where's the hot act? SCV ready. Light it up.
I think one of the most important things, it's like the small ads, like, it's an actual, like, do this build order thing with relevant build orders would be so clutch. Oh, I just attacked my own dude. Fuck!
Not enough energy.
Like, I think that feature from Age of Empires is, like, so sick. It's such a low-key ad, too.
Complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, that was almost a disaster. I'd like to know what he's up to. I think this is Muta, but... Yeah, so, like... I don't know. I kind of hold out hope that Nish is just right. Where, like, they're doing a bunch of stuff extra like that, but... They're kind of, like, waiting for BlizzCon, but fuck if I know, man. I know that Microsoft owns both of them, but like they're very different teams that work on the two. Yeah, there's a Spire. Okay. Spire double Evo. Oh, and then there's the new Arc Slop shit too, yeah? Okay, hold on. We're just gonna send the defense.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, they have like a monopoly on RTS now. You guys notice that? Basically. They own legit all of them.
Not enough.
Yeah, but it's not just a tutorial. Like, they have a whole grading system, dude. Like, they grade you on how well you executed the build order. Like, it's not just they grade. It's actually so sick. They give you like real feedback on like how to improve your basic build order and stuff.
Acknowledge. Picking up.
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough additional supply depots.
Yeah, they've always owned AoE. They've been in possession of Age of Empires forever. And literally, I remember the box. It was a Microsoft game. I'm pretty sure it means that he can do like attack moving a little bit better. I don't really quite understand it yet either. Someone will post a video at some point, I think.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
By the number.
This is very all in, right? Doesn't have the forward base either. Okay, so like there's no reason for me to leave because
Research complete.
This better need some by the numbers, boy.
I got my ear.
yeah, he's waiting, he's lurking. Oh, I mean, actually we can just transition into ghosts much more quickly, right? Because ghosts are like not useless. I mean, they would not. They're useless. Like I can use them as a unit on the map. Sorry, I should be more frank about that. More. They're not a useless unit, and they never have been. But I mean, like, instead of just building them only to camp, I could build them as a unit instead of Marines. I think. So we're not camping here because we're just waiting. Guess we got drones on the way. All right, so he's playing. So we'll just split up a little bit. Okay. I was just very concerned about the all-in.
Additional supply.
We'll just go Marine Ghost.
Not enough.
Let's try that.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Let's see if he's taking the stop sign.
Command research complete. Not enough energy.
10-4.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Additional supply depot. Not enough energy.
I heard that.
You know what? Maybe the load command thing is like not as good as I thought it was. The medevacs don't do what you'd think. Really. If that's the case, they don't go back for the units. The units go to it. If that's the case, maybe yeah, maybe I'm just being a bit of a I'm just wrong about that. I'd love to be wrong about that.
Insufficient vessel.
Because then it's distinctly better to move your medevacs back and do it manually, I think. If that's the case, it's pretty okay. Yeah, but if it works out that way, then I think I'm much more happy about that than I was 3 seconds ago. If it still takes that little bit of effort. Okay, I mean, I have to... I don't think I can...
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
It doesn't look like he has a fifth, right? So, I mean, we're still cooking, because we're still mining well.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough mineral field depleted.
You sure about that? Come again. Solo.
Like, those infestors are just so much less they're just less threatening than they fucking were.
Upgrade complete.
Because they can't stop me from sniping. But I'm getting outpositioned quite hard, I feel like.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Our base is under
Oh, yeah. Inting in and fungling everything is not as powerful. Okay, I think we just go.
command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Pretty sure my ghosts are pretty good, right? Oh yeah, I mean they're so fucking good, dude.
Mineral field not enough.
They're so good because they it's not bonus damage versus light. It's just 20. It's 20 flat. Dude, I actually killed him. Dude, they're lore accurate ghosts. What the fuck?
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, the map is, I'm allowed out.
Not enough minerals.
I'm breaking free. I'm breaking free, Chad. I'm on the map again. Oh my god, I'm breaking free.
Out with it. Come again.
Oh, get that click. Click that. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Woo-hoo-wee. Oh, I'm ghosting. I'm gonna ghost. That's actually crazy. Ruff thinks it's nerfed, bro. It's the funniest fucking thing. Oh. I'm so happy right now. Oh, pick up. Whee!
You sure about You sure about Give me the sit.
I'm allowed to go out there. What are you gonna do, dude?
Come again.
Hey. I'm coming after you, brother. Just what the fuck is that, dude? Oh my god. Whoever let the intern cook, dude. Blessed be. Blessed be, dude. Blessed fucking be. I can't even. That's crazy. Oh, you had the gold. Let's see this, resources lost. Blessed be the intern. Oh my god, he's so hot. He's such a fucking cutie. He's such a cutie, bro. What a cutie. That's a W gang. Alright, look. I'll play one more. And then I'm gonna play Pokemon, and there's nothing you guys can fucking do about it, okay? No complaining. You can leave. I usually get about 80 viewers anyway. It's okay. I know it'll happen. It is what it is. But I'm enjoying myself. That was fun. My question is, like, can you just do it against Protoss, too? Ooh, Greenert playing Terran. Oh, that ruins it.
Pokemon.
Thank you, Monster. Oh, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. We're gonna play for sure. 11 Depot. Okay. I can do this. This is not that hard. Maybe just do 11 depot. We'll do the same thing here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just so refreshing as a player, because
Not enough minerals.
that extra little bit of time to like think about what I'm gonna do and like just kind of get warmed up is nice. Like, it's really not that much time. It's kind of nice. Slows it down just enough, I feel like. Dude, thank you so much. Is that IHI Mon? What would you like me to call you?
Pokey morning.
Okay, okay.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so now we're gonna go. This guy is gonna make the second. Steve. I would have thought Bob, but this is too common a name, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
I'm thinking 12-12. Hey, this kind of looks like it kind of works out. Just shaking out a little bit.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Insufficient vacuum gas.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the. Bad.
No, I just want to figure. I mean, I could watch it, but I think I'd rather figure it out for myself.
Command center.
Let's take a look what he did in this game. I think I should have taken guys off gas a little bit ago, right? Jesus.
Not enough minerals.
Dude, what do you even open now?
Minerals.
You know what? Let's get. Hold on. Let's do the stomper.
Death from above. I'm listening. SCV ready. Huh? Go. Ben? What? Huh?
I haven't played this build in a while, but I feel like this should be much better than it used to be. Feel like.
Go ahead.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Got. What? You want something? Got something.
Oh! I killed my own unit.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Base is under attack.
Huh? Go ahead. Stop. Big job. Reaper has arrived. Oh yeah, baby.
Nice.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
I dislike my position. If any of you were curious how I feel not good.
Got something for me. Yeah. Fear the. Got something. Fear the Reaper.
Additional
Man.
support.
Ready to raise some hell. Yeah. Certainly. Fair enough.
Fuck. Oh.
What?
Ready for dust off.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's it worth? Got something for me to kill. Yeah. Done. On the way. Have me.
Will do.
Add-on complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. All right.
Insufficient vacuum gas.
Here comes the pain.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's here.
What's going on? This better
Picking
be
up or
good.
dropping off. Ready for
SCV
pickup?
ready.
Insufficient.
Let's get a tank.
Minerals.
I think we're pretty fucked.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
Ooh.
Picking up or dropping off? Inbound.
Nice that he wasted that. I don't know where I could have squeezed in a CC here is the problem.
Not enough energy.
Where's the emergency?
And by that, I mean, I don't think I could have.
Light?
Yeah, but honestly, TVT is a pretty good matchup. It's
Insufficient.
especially if you just do the economy. I don't know.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fuck if I know, dude. Oof.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Hmm.
Waiting on you.
What's going on? Big jump. Ah! Bad news? This better be good.
Talk to me. Where's the emergency?
Be ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Research complete.
I think we're fucked. Yeah, GG. All played. Okay, so let's see what he opened. What he did just seemed unanimously better than what I did. So let's see this.
SCV
11. All right.
SCV ready.
13.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
GG. This 8-worker start is too slow. I have to retire now. Nothing happened that game. Huh. Me too. Okay. So it's 13, not 12-12.
Command center upgrade complete.
So it's like 13-14 and then... Yeah, it seems right. Yeah, because then I'm just behind. Yeah, I'm just down. That makes sense. New people already retiring. They're already out! Okay. Okay. Chat. Listen. It has been incredibly based. I'm going to put up one more of these. You can feel free to play. And then I'm going to play some Pokemons. I have a great run ahead of us. Surely nobody will fuck it over. I'll be right back. Absolutely not. This would be a perfect 10 out of 10. Oh, yeah, sorry. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye.